All right, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? I'm trying not to yell, dude, because everyone in my house is asleep. And by everybody, I mean Mel and my dog, that is technically everybody. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is the Lord's Day. I have decided officially today is the day that I convert to Judaism. So, shalom, my Goyams. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. I will be going on my birthright trip soon. How are we doing, Sudato? Thank you for being 1 hour early, man. I appreciate that. My fucking dog. Yo, Gadspot, what's up, brother? 5 minutes, buddy, which is well within the acceptable contract that you read and signed. Might I remind you, if you need me to get HR to CC you on an email, brother, all right, I will do that. Mr. Bear, how are you doing? Looking very wide, dude. Nightbot looking sexy, dude. TastyLife, you're looking okay today. Octave, thank you for telling me I'm bald. That is true. Mr. Kabu, how are we doing? Clint's bingo was announced today. Wish me luck, homies. Ooh, do you have the board? Did they release the board? I'm always interested in seeing what different clans do for different bingos. Yo, Slushy Monster, what up, brother? Leonis, good to see you. YouTube viewers, Lulu is first, and you win a fucking knuckle sandwich. Sorry. I'm not an angry person. Corey, what's up, brother? Good to see you. King Norixius, Glow did nothing wrong. True, correct. Mr. Ranch, what up, brother? Happy Sunday, man. How are we doing today? Scotty Freeballer, looking wide and hard. You're looking very good today, dude. What did you bench? What'd you bench today, man? Are you close to benching one plate? I feel like you gotta be pretty close, dude. Anyway, Calvin, sit the hell down, dude. Eat my balls and shaft as well. Spudnips, how are we doing, brother? Good to see you. Bear, welcome back again, dude. Vandal, good morning. My fucking big dog, how are we doing? How's the gym life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Mr. Dabs, GM to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Sudato, welcome back again, but what the fuck?
False advertisement. I clicked here and still alive 0 tenths.
Jesus Christ. We just started. Rent is paid, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. All right, that's our one, dude. We get that once a week, dude. We get that once a week, and I'm gonna be honest, it's for me. It's not for you guys. It's not funny for you guys. It's funny for me. Dude, thank you for 5,000 bits off the rip, Mr. Mud. Gee, man, it's coming in and dropping bombs. Oh, hold up, it scrolled me down. Give me a sec. Yeah, what up, Iron Deer? Thanks for saying the name right, brother. I got you, man. That was a solid guess, so we will take that. SoCal bro, what is up, my big dog, dude? Thank you for the Kerber emote, by the way. I don't know if you know this, man, but I'm actually going to be on a group hardcore with Kerber. The Drooler is my little cousin. Gutenberg, what's up, brother? Absolutely love your Bible. You did great shit with that. Vandal, thank you for the stream streak. How are we doing? Mr. Calv, you're looking sexy as well. QQ. GM, Grizzled Ranger, good morning, good morning. Impi, we will be doing some Teku Salamander action today. And Mr. Mud, bro, thank you again for 5,000 bits. Jesus. It's also not false advertisement. You're dead. You've died. This is hell or at best purgatory. Yeah, you didn't quite make it to heaven, so your punishment for the rest of eternity is having to watch some bald fuck play RuneScape all day. Which could be worse, so that tells me we're probably in purgatory or maybe one of the higher circles of hell. We're probably not down there with the adulterers and shit. Unless I'm on to you guys. I'm watching. I don't like this bully Scotty arc. Dude, Scotty, I need someone to feel better. I need to bully someone to feel better about. And if it's someone who's clearly stronger than me, I feel like you should be able to take that for my sake, dude. That's what being a friend is, all right? Is letting me bully you. And then in real life, when I say it, you're gonna get so fed up and mad. You're just gonna give me a huge wedgie, dude. You're gonna reach your hands into my pants, grab my little tighty whities, dude. You're gonna rip them up, dude. And but I would hate that, dude. So don't do that. Man, that would suck. Anyway, Wonderbat, what up, brother? Mr. Epic42, how we doing, big dog? Good to see you as well. Impi is so sad. I'm gonna call you whatever I want to call you. All right, buddy? And you're gonna give me a kiss. Yeah. Looking forward to the hardcore Ramen streams, dude. Me too. I'm so excited. I'm just past the time. I wish I had a bond. Me fucking too, man. If you find someone giving them out, let me know. At least it's not the T-Papa Slice channel. You're welcome. I've got you covered on that front, dude. OG Rennie, good luck. Only 92 more streams, man, and you're going to get there. Thank God you're here. I can finally stop watching T-Papa. Dude, I was so happy last night when T-Papa finally got offline so I could play Words with Friends. My God. Mr. Leak, what's up, big dog? Shilly, good morning, good morning. Impy, I'm Pie. So, Cal, bro, there is an official start date. It is August 7th. So, in, what is that, 5 days? It's on Friday. We're starting on Friday. Which, I really want to, like, sit down and do a little bit of theory crafting and, like, figure out my route, because I think I want to follow the Bodhi Guide for a little bit. It's kind of hard to follow the Bodhi Guide only for a little bit because it's so interconnected. But just, like, get me up to a decent level so I can get my freaking little arty cape. It's the most up-to-date guide that there is, maybe besides the faux guide. Then I got to get going on some hunter bitch activities, get 75 Moonlight Moths. Did I send you the wedgie DM? No. What wedgie DM are you talking about, dude? Wish I had a bag and some Latinas. Fucking Jesus, man. Sounds like a good Sunday to me. What up, Chickadee? Thank you for the 3 streams. We're doing Araxor. Yeah, we're going to do some Araxor today. My plan is to finish off the rest of my Slayer tasks. 151 Araxor sounds rough. We might just do... I don't know. We might just do half of that today. I might just do like 75 and then grip it and rip it into some Zammy for the rest of the stream. Because I think... Actually, how do I check this? Can I check the task that I have stored? Is there a way to do that? Check. Fucking no. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Check Discord. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Grind 80 hunting, get the new goat pet in less than 200 goats off stream. So mad. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Would not be me. Today's last day before school starts. Actually, to start working again. Are you in college or are you in high school? Do we have young RuneScape players? Go to the mommy in Edgeville, Crystalia. All right. We'll go to mommy in Edgeville. We'll go check her out. Beautiful. We can have Bodhi on the behecast. Yes, we are. He's already like down to come on. We've talked to him about it, but the one episode we really wanted him on, he was, of course, in classic Bodhi fashion. That guy's either live or he's in fucking Greece or like Spain. He's on vacation. Okay. No. Tasks. Okay, I have 105 greater demons, so I only have 2 hours of Zammy left and like, I don't know, 5-6 hours of Araxor. Yeah, we could stretch that out. We could make that last another couple streams. Anyway. Beautiful. Cam1, good morning. My nephew, it's good to see you, brother. I'm a teacher? Okay, that makes so much more sense. What up, Epic? What do you teach out of curiosity? And what made you decide to become a teacher? I'm always interested. Scuba Steve, good morning, good morning. How are we? I'll take a 70, man. I'll take a 70. 171 fire capes dry. Once again, skill issue, man. Probably wouldn't happen to me, honestly. When is the North episode coming out? I've got to ping Aiza because Aiza is the one scheduling. I'm going to ping him right now. I'm going to keep annoying him. Pause. Any update? Question mark. I'm hoping sooner rather than later. I don't really know how busy Mod North is. I would imagine pretty fucking busy. I would imagine pretty busy. He's a literal CEO, and I feel like he's one of the CEOs that do stuff. Because CEOs either don't do anything at all, or they do everything under the sun. He seems like a pretty active guy. So, hopefully... What the fuck is that? That's a good one, dude. I like that one. I'm changing the playlist today. I need something slightly more upbeat. What's going on, Tasty? Hope your Sunday is treating you well so far. Pretty good. I haven't done much today, dude. I got up, my mom came over for a little bit, visited the puppy, went to the grocery store. I was getting some steps in, but I had to cut that short a little bit. I didn't quite get my hour walk in this morning. I feel like Mod North just gives Modash a massage and remove stuff from RuneScape 3. I mean, even if that's all that he did, that would make him a better CEO than our previous one, who I frankly don't remember who that is. I actually have no idea. Did you get good Gigantamax Rillabooms? I only did one. I did one Gmax Rillaboom. I don't care about like Dynamax stuff. It's just not fun. I don't think the fights are as fun. You only get 3 Pokemon, dude. You need 800 people to do it. I don't want to go in person. Nice. I also have a kid who is the best. Like a biological child? You've got a child, dude? Right on. Previous CEO so bad we can't remember the name. I'm gonna look this up actually. Jagex CEO history. Okay, we've got John Bellamy right now. Phil Mansell, that's who it was. We had Phil Mansell, and he was the CEO from the moment that I started playing up until Mod North took over. There was Constant Teder, that's a weird name, Geoff Idioson, Mark Gerhard, then Phil Mansell, then John Bellamy. Okay, sweet. Welcome to the grind, Tasty. Dude, tasty yourself, brother. What are we grinding today? I don't know what I want to start off with. A part of me, I don't think GMs have fallen. Wait, what? Wait, the GMs, they're dead? Are you serious? Hold up. Wait a second. If this is a true story, I'm tuning in right now. Where are they? GM's hard mode Tob, Modjed facing prison time? No, is he getting sued or does he have, no, these fuckers are still alive, dude. I'm watching Mutts right now. This motherfucker has a red helm, dude. What a bait, man. Is he facing actual prison time or is he just getting sued? Geoff equals Jeff. It's funny if you say Geoff, in my opinion. I've been baited. It's okay. I fell for it too. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? I'm going to listen to my gut, dude. Let's do like a little tiny bit of the new boss to warm up, because I've really been enjoying this feller. I like him. I like him a lot. Give me these. Give me that. We'll put these down here. I definitely don't need this many, I don't think. And give me my Elder Maul. We will be specking with this. Yes, very nice. Angel or Maggot? We're doing Angel, because frankly, I just think it's kind of fun, dude. I like the Angel boss. I think it's pretty legit. Also, let's get one of these. And also, the pet is so fast. I feel like if I just warm up for an hour at the Angel, I'll get the pet within like a month, you know? Chicken sandwich or nuggets? Are you talking about Chick-fil-A, Germ? Are we talking about Chick-fil-A? He's 5. I'm trying to con his mother into letting him play RuneScape. Dude, are you gonna get him to run agility laps? You should teach him that. It's closed on Sundays? Oh, fuck, it is Sundays. Ooh, okay. Is it an establishment that I would know about? What's the wide to hard ratio today? Leon, I checked before. I Googled it before I went live. We're at a solid, let me write this down so I don't forget it. 1 to 1. 1 width is 1 hard currently today. Oh, that's not what I do. Would you ever consider Zuckerberging T-Pop a slice out of Behemoth, maybe a lawsuit? You know, probably not. I'm going to be honest, because I actually like T-Papa. We're actually really good friends. And I don't want to have to make... Ooh, yo, Fupo, that is my first ever kick. Thank you for the 1 kick, dude. That is the first one I've ever received in kick history. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Establishments are based on selection, McDonald's and Wendy's. I gotta say Wendy's, man. I gotta say Wendy's. McDonald's is just not worth it for the price anymore. Yo, happy Sunday, brother. Happy Sunday. I don't know. I'm not a... McDonald's is only good for me if I'm like kind of drunk and I need something that is going to be predictably mid, but good enough, you know? Allegedly, they updated the user agreement so that GP is considered real money in such cases. Wait, for what? What are we talking about? McDonald's is expensive? Dude, yeah, I don't remember the last time I ate McDonald's. I want to say it's been like 4 months, probably. But I do know that I DoorDashed it, and the price for myself was $40. And I was drunk, and they took advantage of me because I clicked order. They forced me to click order. 4 McDonald's, 88 grams of protein. Dude, when I was like hard bulking, Octave, my go-to was a Caniac combo every day. I would have to put down at least 1 Caniac combo every day. Oh, in the Mod Jed case. Whoa. Hey, we got 10 more. Fupo, we're fucking rich today. Let's go, man. $1 McDouble. Dude, back in the day, all right, after high school, I'd go to McDonald's. I'd get a $1 McDouble. I would get mac sauce added, which was free at the time. All right, 99 cents for that. I get 2 of those bad boys. fucking basically $2, okay? Nowadays, you go to McDonald's, you ask for that, they shoot you in the head with an actual gun. And then it's like $10, so it, you know, kind of sucks. Cane's is legit, dude. Cane's is fucking legit. 48% of that would be DoorDash fees. Yeah, and it was. But again, they took advantage of a poor, unwitting, intoxicated individual. Just got 600 emote unlocked. It was not worth it. Well, congrats, Wrench. Now you never have to do that again. Go to the easy clues now, buddy. They got a $3 menu now. Bro, a $3 menu is not as cool as a $1 menu. That does not have the same ring to it. I feel like we're kind of getting the wool put over our eyes. Don't forget they chop off your arm first. Yeah, with a single chopstick. I've seen it happen to the lady in front of me, dude. She couldn't pay for her McDonald's meal. She had 2 kids, so that's got to be like $300. P.S. Cane's is legendary. That sauce is cracked. Dude, cane sauce is legit. I do feel like the tenders have gone down in quality a little bit depending on location. Some are better than others. You got to go to a busier one. There are chopsticks. Well, there were when I went. I don't know if that's like a regular ritual. I'm not totally sure. Mr. Kakashi, good morning. 58 days, fellas. T-minus 2 months till RuneFest. Hoo-wee. The Spam Portuguese sausage and rice hits hard at McDonald's? I don't think we have that, Face Thruster. Where do you live? Do you live in like Singapore? That sounds like Singaporean McDonald's. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let us start playing RuneScape a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just like a little tiny bit. Oh, you live in Hawaii. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. I want to go to Hawaii simply to go to a 7-Eleven. Do we play Melee? I think we play Melee. I kind of forget. 27 foils on a roll. Do I have any points? Oh, I do have some points. Hold up. Man, a bunch of dupes. That's not a bad pack. That's a bunch of dupes, though. All right, hold up. All right, nothing. We got 3 more. Okay, that sucks. Is this heaven? Purgatory. We were talking about that earlier. We weren't quite sure, because I feel like heaven would be better than like having to watch a bald dude play RuneScape, and he's like kind of a fuck. Maybe if it was like an It's Will stream, that would be considered heaven, or like a Wook stream, potentially. This is either purgatory or like the highest level of hell, like the you know, the chillest level of hell, which I've heard isn't that bad. You ever been to Australia? I've not been to Australia. I would love to go because I have family there and it seems cool. Hey, buddy. All right, I'm not giving up, man. I'm not giving up with you, you fuck. All right, see if we remember how to do this. You get a drop here? I do. I have 2 hammers, swords. I have 2 swords. 2 swords. I don't think I have that much KC here. Do I make this? I do. Hell yeah. Stay out, mate. Dude, I want to come visit you, Rennie. The hell? Yeah, I've got 2 swords, no jar, obviously no pet. I feel like I may ditch the corp warm-up for the remainder of the week. Obviously, we're not going to be playing the main really at all while the hardcore is active. I may try to post them up somewhere, like Sacred Eels or... Oh, okay. No, that actually works. Hell yeah. I may try to post them up somewhere like Sacred Eels. Okay. That's right. I changed my quick prayers. I forgot about that. We do this as our quick prayers here. Yeah. Oh, we don't even have 100 KC. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't realize that. Nice. Thought on wave 6 today? Dude, rest in peace. Very unfortunate. I'm assuming you mean Inferno, yeah? Is that a PB? Beatable. I just got back at RuneScape after 5 years doing sailing for the first time. Is DoorDash driving the meta to level 30? Yes, it is. I believe DoorDash driving is the meta till 30, and then at that point the meta is literally just running whatever, what is it called? Gwyneth Glide? What's the name for that? The Barracuda Trials, whatever those are called. I think I just named the individual ones. Yeah, that message where you do the obstacle course, or the method where you do the obstacle course. But once you get there, sailing is actually really, really fast. And also, I kind of like salvaging. Salvaging's fun. Oh, yeah. What are you going to give me? Uh-huh. Beautiful. Ooh, okay. Nice. We got his ass. Perfect. Gorgeous. Temper Tantrum, then Jumpy Dive. It is Barracuda Trials. Barracuda Trials is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. What's up with the T-Bow? Use it during Mage and Rage phase? Yeah, so, Dark, this guy has a really... Sorry, girl. Has a really cool mechanic where, Oh, got one of these out here. On that Mage phase, if you activate Protect from Mage Tick Perfect, you're basically guaranteed a max hit with your next weapon. And, Oh, yeah. Okay. I kind of fucked that up because my timing wasn't correct. But, what the hell am I wielding? But yeah, so the highest damage I believe you can do is Void T-Bow. I only have a 6-way switch. You can bring an 8-way and you would do more damage. But, yeah, you get it. If you're perfect on the very first one, you get a guaranteed 3 max hits with the T-Bow, which is over 240. It's almost 250 damage, which is pretty nuts. You can just use whatever weapon you're normally using, and it's fine. Oh! Nice. Beautiful. Beacon Lapu, chance at top. Dude, maybe that's what that guy was saying. Someone was trying to convince me that the GMs perished today, and I was going to be so sad. Actually, I wasn't going to be sad. That would be perfect timing. I kind of hope they do die. Not like a bad way. I like them. But as long as our group hardcore has no competition, you know what I mean? Perhaps that's a bit Machiavellian of me. I did Tears of Guthix till 50 on the iron. Based. Extremely based. Nice. Cancel me, got the pronouns wrong. Dude, cancel me all you want, brother. I don't think you should have a fucking... I don't think you should play this game if you don't have a microphone. The meta is Tears of Guthix to 30. How long does that take to get Tears of Guthix 30? Is that like 2 weeks? That can't possibly take that long. It's kind of a good idea. I hope they die. Okay, you're kind of taking that out of context, I feel like. You know what I mean? Actually, I do want that arrow. Please give me that. When's group hardcore start? We are ripping off on August 7th, my man. What's the group name? Dude, we're doing, we've decided on doing Daipa Gang. We're the Daipa Gang. Okay, I fucked that one up. That's not how that works, but that's fine. Yeah, what up, Ghosty, dude? Good morning, good morning. Too bad couldn't get a 5th. Yeah, it would have been fun to do a 5th, but also the whole time we were playing this, like, we were fine with 4. We didn't want to add a random 5th player that might not fit, like, the exact 5s that we're going for, just to get 5. And this one is, like, purely fun. You know, sometime down the line, I'm sure I'll do a, oh, I gotta buy bonds for this guy. I forgot about that. I'm sure sometime down the line, I'll do, like, a full-blown content creator one. I want to do a bald core group Iron Man. I think that would be sick as fuck. Diaper Gang, I'm reporting you. No, not Diaper Gang. Daipa Gang. Daipa Gang. Beautiful. Yeah, what up, Demon? Who's in it? Mr. Dan. It is myself, T-Papa Slice, Kerber, and Bready Dog. Bready Dog. Okay, let's get this fella out of here. Lake got hit by the 57-38 duo crab explosion. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a little close. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Hell of a chance. Dude, they are going to die today, man. They're gonna... I would be shocked if Lake lost the last life. That guy's insane. My hair is fading. Can I join? You have two steps to fit the requirements. You're going to have to go get partner on Twitch. And then you are going to have to shave the head if you want to join the group Wildcore. And you have to have higher average viewers than me, because the whole point is that I'm going to be leeching viewers off of bigger streamers. Perfect. Tick perfect. Bitch boy. So if you get there, dude, absolutely, man. You are more than welcome to come along, dude. Hell of a chance. Dude, hold up. I want to watch this. I want to see this. Where is my browser? Twitch, Google Chrome. Okay, this is the chance. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That was like the least late click I've ever seen in my life. Shared the cameo on the Discord. It was a hit, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, Kabu, I don't know if you answered this and I missed it. Do you have the board for your clan's bingo yet? Does affiliate work? No, not quite, man. I'm so sorry. He just double brewed. Yeah, I saw the Angler Brew was a good play. That would have been a sad way to. I don't know. I guess dying in hard on the top is really not bad. That's a good way to go out. I'm rocking the no hair gang myself. Won't go back ever, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people assume the bald can be a cope, and in full disclosure, it's like I'm gonna give it like a 20% cope. It's a 20% cope. Because if I did have a full head of hair, I'd probably rock it. But given the circumstances, this is way better than the alternative. Didn't open on Chrome for me. Let me see this. Oh no, that's opening. What are these fucking tiles, dude? A Marlin? Oh my god. Okay, I should have been looking at the bingo. My bad. More tiles this time, not as insanely hard ones. How many people are participating? Trying to think of back at the based boingo, no one completed our board. Because our board was pretty nasty. Our board was kind of nuts. But we made it that way, and we made the time limit like kind of short. It was under 2 weeks, so that people would grind. Or actually, no, it was like a 9-day bingo, I want to say. I think it was only like 9 days. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Love now you don't need to pay for a hairdresser. Dude, it's like a little bit sad. I have a family hairdresser that did my hair from the time that I was a small child up until I shaved my head. And he's this lovely old homosexual man. His name is Ron. He's so nice. I love him. And I dearly miss him, you know? I will say, I miss the connection. But it is really nice. That, like, yeah, it saves you a decent bit of money. Question, how do you prep for a new account? I wanted to do a little bit of theory crafting and early game routing, Mr. Savage. Because I have an inkling that I would like to follow the Bodhi guide for a little bit. Now make a minority drive to my place. All right, Derb, I'll see you soon. You have a Zola hair? Bro, more like a fucking Nintendo 64 controller, even worse. All right, what are we getting? We're gonna get this. Yeah, I knew it. Did he cut your hair in the basement? No, his salon was actually upstairs. He owned his own salon. Very popular, very reputable, believe it or not. Would you sacrifice your mustache for Chris Hemsworth Thor hair? Yeah, fucking probably. Yeah. I'm gonna give that one a resounding yes. Oh boy, I'm gonna take that, man. You're not taking this away from me. Krylax, my baby boy, dude. Good morning, good morning. Is there a Bodhi guide post-sailing? No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone has really made an actual Iron Man guide in a long time with the new stuff. Because there's got to be something good to leverage sailing for, I feel like. Also, what up, Fate? Maybe it used to be like the Biebs, because that was, oh, dude, I had Justin Bieber hair for a little bit. Not on purpose, I just didn't really know what to do with it. Ooh, wee. Oh, okay. Get me out of here. Alright, little bitch. When I shaved it, I had phantom hair flick for 3 years. Dude, you did the hair flick too? Oh, I was accidentally seen when I was like a young teenager. Not because I was into that music or dressed like that. I just had the hair because I kind of had long, floopy mop hair, you know? Beautiful. Not the zesty haircut, Tasty. Dude, the Bieber cut back in the day is like the broccoli haircut now. It's the same kind of social pull. Oh, 12-y. Holy hell. My God. And we are good. 12, you're looking very wide and very hard today, my man. Oh, no way. No way. Tommy, how are you doing? You're looking beautiful. Warway, what's up, man? I got a ways to go through the bodyguard to hardcore. It's kind of paused back to the normal iron, but I figure there's got to be something better. Some better pathing. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there absolutely is. But like Bodhi worked on that guide for months, and like Bodhi has a giga brain. Like Bodhi is a very smart RuneScape player, and that took him months. So I can't imagine what it would take like the average person to make a fully comprehensive hardcore guide. Has anyone tried low health Darok bombing? If not, please try it. That actually would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of nuts. I'm not gonna do that though. I've got PTSD from Maggot King Daroking. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Mr. Wreck, what up, brother? Believe it or not, I know that guy. I know Brett Dog. We're friends. All right, what are you giving me? All right, all right. And he's dead. Nice. Gorgeous. You check the board. Tiles 70 to 18 and 33 are fucking horrible tasks. Okay, tiles 17 kills Zora with a kill time of 30 minutes? Bro, that's psychopath behavior. The hell is wrong with you guys? Oh, I think it's gonna hit me. Oh, no, it doesn't. All right, we take those. We take those. Do you know I am forever smart? I feel like the name rings a bell. Off the top of my head, I don't know, though. Oh, got one of these going on. All right, beautiful. You go to the Ren Fair next year, and can I come with you? I go to the Ren Fair every fucking year. Corey, the Ren Fair is like... I look forward to the Ren Fair more than I look forward to my own birthday. I fucking love the Ren Fair. And yes, yeah, you can. You used to write guides for Rune HQ? What, like way back in the day? When did Rune HQ go away? Does that still exist? Isn't Brett Dog gonna be on like 200 ping for all PVM? No. He'll be on like, oh, jeez. No, he won't quite be that bad. He'll be on, maybe like 120, 130. He is going to get a little bit hoed, but that's just the danger of having an international team. Someone's going to get a little bit hoed. In my opinion, it is worth it for the content. All right, this is going really well. All right, buddy. Nice. Yeah, what up, Frig, dude? Good morning. OSRS should do a collab with Domino's. Just make a mini game where you deliver pizza. Did you ever play that game on Xbox Live back in the day, where you were a Doritos delivery truck, or you were a dinosaur that was like hunting Doritos delivery trucks? And it was free, and it was like a free 1,000 gamer score, so they got everybody to fucking play it. Some of the most genius marketing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Beautiful. Yeah, what up, Cooper? Bitch, nice try. Yeah, nice try, bitch boy. What about Doritos Crash Course? I think, is that not what that was? I don't remember the name of it. But it took you like an hour. You played the game for like an hour, maybe 2 hours for a 1,000 gamer score. All right, I've got a feeling I'm gonna get this pet here very spooned today. Yeah, what up, LaCroix? Tasty, you planning on getting kids? Getting kids is a weird way to say that. Do you mean having children? Do you mean having biological children of my own? Or like an Epstein kind of thing? What happened to viewer Tobbs? We didn't do him on Friday, Mr. Freight, because T-Papa was getting ready for his subathon. Oh my god. Well, that technically works. Beautiful. I think he meant what he said. All right, you know what? No, the answer is no, actually. No plan on kidnapping. What about viewer TOAs? Same thing. We only missed 1 week. It was Friday. But obviously, we're going to put them on hold a little bit until we get probably a little deeper into the group. They are fun, and we do plan to continue them. But we've got to take advantage of the GMs who are about to die today, for sure. Bitch boy? Yeah, GMs are perishing today, man. Lake almost died. We gotta be close. We gotta be hella close. I meant viewer toes, where we send pictures of our toes and you rate them. Yeah, MP, you do have to be a subscriber for 3 months, unfortunately, to hit the toe channel in my Discord. But we do that every first Friday of the month. Okay, well that's embarrassing. Beautiful. I can help you with a kid. How many do you need? I am not in contact with Jeffrey Epstein. I have not been inside of the files. Don't look me up, please and thank you. Took your advice from yesterday and about Hallowed Sepulchre and managed to get good, and I pulled the pet today. It really is that easy, man. I want to say, bottom of my heart, I'm proud of you. Good shit on getting good and deciding not to be bad anymore. Of course, bio. You know, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I've never had the innate desire to do so. It's not like I have an aversion to it. Oh, shit. But I don't think so. What about you, man? Are you going to have children? What do you think? Bitch boy? Bitch boy? Dude, that is a sick mechanic to pull off. I love doing that. That feels so good. What's group hardcore? Friday, my man. Friday, August 7th. Seen a picture of Jack Johnson lately. He looks just like Epstein. I'm going to be real, man. I've never seen a picture of Jack Johnson in my life. Okay, let's get out of here. We are out of boost. I don't know what Jack Johnson looked like. I just thought he looked like John Mayer. It's just what I assumed. Almost lost my hardcore to the Mad Angel. I have died to the Mad Angel. I did die once. It was it was not my finest moment, but it was my second KC. All right, we were learning. We were learning, and that's all that matters, really. Beautiful. A daughter, maybe. I don't know if you get to choose, man. Are you just gonna give it up if it's a son? I don't blame you. Yeah, the Banana Pancakes guy. He did the music for By Curious George. The movie about the monkey. It's going to be my first gauntlet, so CG is the same on steroids? Yes. CG is going to make you pull your hair out. That's what happened to me. This is from learning CG. On God. Hand God. Beautiful. Remember that CA you're talking about? Keep away at Bandos? I accidentally did it. You are so blessed by the RNG gods. I want you to know that. You are so fucking blessed, dude. Ooh, wee. Are you talking about the Grandmaster task? Is that the one you're talking about? Yo, Prodigy, what up, brother? By Curious George? Yeah, it's about a monkey. His name is George, and he lives with some guy who dresses in all yellow like a banana, which I think is maybe a happy coincidence. The alternative is uglier, for sure. Yeah, and he's really curious, and he gets into a bunch of little hijinks as a direct result of it. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a ball bounce for some reason. Okay, I realize now that would be too late. Gorgeous. Is it not just curious, or is it by curious? I'm not the author, man. Don't ask me. I'm not sure what he intended. It's 2025, man. Or fuck, it's 2026. Holy shit. Remember Clifford the Big Red Dog? Are you too young? I remember Clifford. I'm pretty old, man. Beautiful. Did you not invite White Dega to your group hardcore? No. Like, I invited him as a joke when he came to my stream the other day. I was like, hey, White Dega, you want to join the hardcore? And it sounded like the answer would have been no if we actually did invite him. We did consider him. And he's like an insane player. But I just don't think I know him well enough to judge the vibes if he would fit in for the vibe that we're going for. You know what I mean? Did you invite Grosscore? Dude, we did, but he was too busy developing some app. It's called Kinder. It's like Tinder, but for children. He said he didn't have enough time. Did you ask be the victim? We did not ask be the victim, no. Is that why No Monkey is filling the last spot? Yeah, dude. No Monkey is filling. Yo, what up, Yoshi, dude? Good morning. No, Mr. Mammal? You know, we debated yeeting out some invites to the farmers, but I figured they would probably want a break from group hardcore. Did you invite Stella? We tried, but I'm banned in their chat, and I'm blocked on Twitter and Instagram, and my OnlyFans account is blocked, so I have no way to reach her, so we couldn't. Sebe? Dude, I would have loved to have Sebe back in the group hardcore, honestly. You know, maybe he'll take all of our nature runes, but he's like a grinder, bro. That guy's a grinder. He just doesn't play as much anymore. He got a girlfriend. He's experiencing the girlfriend effect, where he starts focusing on real life more. You know, tough one to get through, but I get it. I understand. I'll invite her. I know a couple guys at the G. Hell yeah, dude. Ew, that's gross? You're telling me, man. I just got over that. Dude, see how much cooler and fun Scotty is now? You know? Not that you weren't cool and fun before, but you are way more cool and fun now. Damn, I'm getting a hoed over here. I'm going to allow that, Libo, so I can delete that so you guys can give us a little caca or a look up or something. I don't really want that for any particular reason, do I? Give me these back, buddy. What the hell you think you're doing over here? I'll allow that so I can delete it so you guys can caca again. Bro, this thing takes 8 business days to be clickable. Jesus. Finally sending a real boss? Dude, I decided to get over my fear of PBM and take on the newest, hardest challenge in RuneScape. One of the most perfect shouts would have been Will, but he's been smashing on Variety. No, I've spoken to Will about this subject very briefly many years ago, and he said he would never in a million years do a group hardcore. It's kind of funny. He didn't realize that you could play RuneScape with other people. He thought it was a single-player game until I told him about group hardcore, and he's like, what? It surprised him, dude. Yeah, well said, Fridays. Yeah, what up, Get Past? Ho! We're cooking him, dude. We're cooking his ass. Are you as old as me? Which Power Ranger were you as a kid? Green, dude. I was green because green's my favorite flavor. Or, color. And flavor. Things that are green are typically pretty delicious, so I'm going to stick with that. Beautiful. I was pretty young when Power Rangers was a thing. Like, I was 4, 5, maybe, I think. Will is a fetish game streamer now? Dude, he's killing it, man. If that's what he's into, Godspeed. Yellow tastes better than green? Debatable. Green, yellow, green is probably a better flavor than both of those. Chlamydia juice is green. I know you've never had chlamydia because I'm pretty sure you've never had sex. So that means you're Googling images of chlamydia juice. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, you fucking little rat, dude. Beautiful. Started doing Doom. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm stuck at Delve 6. I'm gonna get hit here. Wait, what the hell? I didn't get hit? Wee. So are you saying you can get to 6? Or you can complete 6 and you die on 7? I'm gonna drink this one, dude. You can't stop me. Doom is really great because it does a fantastic job at introducing mechanics slowly. 6 is the first one with like a real car phase. Am I right? Or is that 5? I can get to 6, but I die on 6? What are you dying to? Let me guess. Orb attack. The like big shield walk. That thing? Is that what you're dying to? Oh, wee. What the fuck is chlamydia juice? It's beer and tomato. You're thinking of a Bloody Mary, man. Which also elite beverage, by the way. Really good if you want to get drunk before noon and not feel like a piece of shit. Not that this ever stopped me before, I'll be real. Fuck. Alright, beautiful. 5 is car phase, then 6 is car phase, and rock slam. Yeah, that's what I meant by real, was the rock slam. Is that what's killing you? Beautiful. KC 116, dude. We like just started this. This is now my warm-up grind for the next 3 days. Just because I like this boss, actually. I think this boss is really quite fun. It's almost a little bit easier to grind than like Maggot King, which is still a fun boss to grind. But this one is less stressful because you die a lot less, which is nice. You Americans are something. I just want to be in Vegas fucked up again. Dude, I do that almost every year. I almost always take an annual Vegas trip. We're not doing it this year, however, because we're not going to TwitchCon, which was usually the catalyst of doing that. Whoa, nice. We did it. Let's go. Beautiful. Dude, Vegas drunk is a different kind of drunk, man. That shit's great. They pump oxygen into the casinos and stuff so you don't feel as hungover, which is really, really nice. All right, I've decided I'm picking up the loot here. You guys can't stop me. No, what? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, we're great. Oh. Dude, this weapon sucks. What do you guys use to spec this guy? I feel like I should use something else. 116, yeah, I've only done this for literally 1 day. I'm kind of interested to see how much I can get. How much KC I can get in like an hour. Because it's got to be like, I don't know, what, 50? It's got to be like 50. Kiston spec, I was using the Kiston. It felt like a wet sponge, bro. Yo, Void Chai, what's up, man? I am doing lovely today. Thank you for asking. It's my rest day, so I get to be chilling. And, come on, man. I get to be chilling, drink LaCroix today, and play RuneScape. And I'm very excited to do so. Okay, give me one of these. Yo, what up, Keeper dude? Good morning, good morning. I just think I need practice. Doom is really one of those things where you can get the mechanics explained to you, but to get better at them, like many things in RuneScape, you just have to do it and develop the internal feeling for the timing of stuff. Like, that is really it. Unfortunately, that is the simple answer. If you think Maul feels clunky, try using a BGS, it's worse. I'm not going to do that. You know what? Good point, Germ. I'm going to stick with them all. But maybe like a Void Waker, I don't know. There's got to be something you can use here. Use ZCB, defense reduction, not needed. I guess I do already have a range switch, but it's a Void, though, is the thing. Ah! Alright, give me one of these. I'm gonna wait till No Monkey tells me what the best thing is. What up, Commandment Matt? Commandment, what's up, brother? I've always read your name as Commandment Matt. Can you cheese declaws during the mage phase? Technically you could, but Tebow is still better. Because Tebow allows 3 hits, whereas the, Ooh, let's go over here. Tebow allows 3 max hits, whereas declaws you only get 2 specs, so it doesn't matter that much. Beautiful. I also really like doing the Tebow punish. It's kind of fun, dude. Oh, boy. We got some alchables. Oh, boy. All right. Give me one of these, dude. Having fun at Doom. Just started it yesterday, so Delve 6 is good. Dude, that's very solid, honestly. Delve 6 and basically 2 days of playing. Oh, you moron. Okay, we did hit today. Thank God. See people using Chally. Chally is maybe not a bad call, but again, you'd only be able to get 2 because it's a 7 tick. But man, that would be hella damage, wouldn't it? That is an interesting idea. Chally actually makes a lot of sense. Beautiful. I had 10 super restores, 3 hard food left. I just missed the flick. Time to get back in there, buddy. Nice try, Kiefer. How often do you bleach your ass hairs? I don't bleach them, I wax them. I'm not a fucking street dog. The max hit only applies on 1 splat? Okay, then Tebow is probably Biss still. I mean, Chally can't be that far. Because what would the max hit with a Chally be? Like 68, 68 on this? I don't know, actually. I think I missed this. I wonder, do I still get the max hit? I guess we'll never be able to tell. No, we don't. Okay. We do not. Huh? Oh, the bounce killed him. Trying to get another task. Godspeed, dude. Get your ass to Mortimer. Grind for like 3 weeks to get to Mortimer. ZCB spec first punish, then Tebow last punish. I wonder how accurate the ZCB spec is just on the boss. Probably not very accurate, huh? That's interesting. Pet incoming, 2KC. All right, starting now, dude. Starting now. 122. Good luck. Dude, low HP Derox would be nuts. But again, you would only get 2 hits. Because Derox is 7 tick. And I believe if you're tick perfect, it is a 15 tick window. They're technically 11 tick window. To get your hits off. Which works with a Tebow because it's 5-5 and then 1 on the final tick your hit comes out. When someone figures out the new best in slot, I will switch to that. But for now, I'm having a great time with the Tebow. That shit goes crazy. I mean, come on. That shit goes nuts. Beautiful. What's Granite Hammer spec? Not very good. 50% more accuracy and a guaranteed 5 damage on top of whatever you hit. What the fuck is a tick? What's up, Blasian Lover 69? A tick is like a woodland insect that attaches itself to deer and makes them go fucking insane. They start like ramming their heads into trees and like eating their babies and shit. Ooh. Should only ZCP during punish because the guaranteed hit. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't even need like a full. Wow. I mean, if you only get 1 ZCB spec, then it doesn't really fucking matter. You would still have to bring another punish weapon. I guess you could just switch back to like Maul or something. I don't know. I almost formed my own opinion. Speed CA should disallow Ruby Bolts entirely. Dude, I don't know if I'm like an old man. I think we should go back to Speed CAs being 1 kill. I don't like them being not 1 kill. I understand, maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but it is mine, and I'm going to keep it, and I will not be influenced by No Monkey. Okay, we can eat that. We can take this. We are well up on supplies, boys. No White Rancor yet? Not yet, but we're going to change that today, man. The plan is to get it today, because I haven't done that yet, and I realized that it's really just a mindset thing. I was watching a David Goggins video. He told me I was a bitch-made pussy, and that's why I haven't achieved my goals of getting the Araxor pet. It's crazy No Monkey's name is based on his fetish. Guy can't have fucking hobbies. What's wrong with that? Would Celador be worth investing for a Nervous, or should I use Noxious Halberd? Depends how rich you are. The thing about the Blade of Celador is that it also costs money to make. If you want like the corrupted version, it costs money to charge. So if it's something you buy, it's going to be something you want to keep. It would be best in slot. I'm not sure by how much of Ardorvis, but I know it's better. The new Blade of Celador is really quite good. Okay, buddy. Beautiful. I don't know if you want to camp it out for like 3,000 kills, man. I say go for it. I say it's worth it. I'm trying to get it too. Yeah, what's your KC now? Ooh, dude, Kerber, my little drooler. What up, brother? We can stall the group till you get it. No, that's okay, man. Don't worry about that. TastyLife, you're one of my favorite RuneScape streamers. Real message, by the way. Not a paid chatter. Sir Tretz, you're one of my favorite RuneScape chatters, man. I hope that means something to you. What the fuck is my dumbass doing? I forgot how to count, dude. Shit. Alright, you meant 2KC from now, Wrench. Watch this. Can I get a cam kiss? Give me your prime. I'll see what I can do, buddy. That'll be a primer. Free kisses for all new primes today, guys. I'll make them wet, too. I'll, like, goop up my lips and stuff. I'll get them nice and juicy. Okay, are you gonna, like, move it all? No, you're not, are you? Okay. This is fucking so annoying, dude. Okay, I hate it when he's up against the goddamn wall. Alright, beautiful. I'm just show skipping somebody tasks I like until Neve shows me some love. Good luck with that, dude. Here we go. Ooh, dude, we got 50? Kiss? There you go, man. That's for you. Tasty, I'm your #1 viewer on YouTube with the name Lulu. That is probably true. That is probably true. In which I appreciate that, Lulu. Thank you. That's really nice. Also, Meow Cape. Hold up. Let me like goop. Oh, hold up. I'm gooping on my lips. Thank you for the tier 1, Meow. My og. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. We love the raw tier 1s, boys. That's a good goddamn feeling right there. Nice. T-Papa scammed my prime, sadly. Dude, not to defend T-Papa, not to victim blame here, but that is entirely your fault for trusting T-Papa to do something. What did he say he was going to give you for a primer? It's not gonna work. We missed that tick. This is a 4-tick cycle. Beautiful. I got pet at 224. All right, I feel no sympathy for you. Oh, we. You talk about a Raxor? Can a pull to Papa say 1 kiss per prime is too much? Gonna have to be 5 packs going forward. Classic T-Papa. He made the same mistake I made, so I gotta give him some grace for that, dude. You gotta give him a little bit of grace. You know, maybe he wasn't expecting that much love. Hey man, wanted to stop by. I'm a new creator in the OSRS space, and it would be awesome if you could shout me out. I'm open to collaboration on content. I'll even shout you out F for F. Are you a girl? Asking for a friend. My friend's name is Ignoble. What the hell am I doing, bro? Jesus. Here for my August potato. Brown duck. There you go, brother. You can't say that? Then how did I? How did I just say that? With have fallen from grace? I'll allow it because it's a topical pun. But you're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice. What do you think? Honestly, I feel like you'd be really good at pretending to be a girl in like a nefarious way. You know what I mean? Oh, I fucked that one up big time. I don't think that counts, does it? Oh, it works anyway. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Sweet. Thanks, boss. See you in September. See you in September, Brown Duck. I'm looking forward to it. Ow. I thought about it. My reply was better to be sent in the DMs. Okay. All right, man. Yeah, it was a good call. Missed opportunity to not be able to step back and parry the chip damage, TBH? What do you mean? Haven't seen you in the Valorant section before. Yeah, dude, Kerber, you're thinking about any Valorant streamer who's a girl with less than 50 viewers? That's probably where you know Ignoble from, realistically. Pull the Grammet Hanner. Grammet Hanner? What the fuck? Yeah, Timer, congratulations. You can now do the newest, most exciting boss in old school RuneScape. I'm so cooked that Araxor started losing the boss from its ass so the pet can come out. Yeah, good luck. Ooh-wee. Oh, wait, no, it's not enraged. Man. Alright, now we're enraged. Good luck. Now we get this shit, dude. What the fuck is that? Okay, covered by the chat box. You love to see it. I just want the sword like this. Holy shit. What's up, Q? Oh, man. Yeah, suck my balls, Q. Man. Sucks to suck. That's my third one. I'm 3x the drop rate. Twitch, clip that. Let's see if it works. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that just for the behemoth video. We'll take one to the chin. That was so stupid. Anyway, Q, dedicating my next PB to shitting on you at the end of it, I would honestly be honored. Just make sure you link my my Twitch channel so people know who you're shitting on, you know what I mean? Alright, back to back, dude. No back to back? Sad. I wish I kept that one better together, dude. I just really was not expecting that to actually work. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Link his next sponsorship code. He'd hate that. I don't have any Twitch sponsors lined up. I haven't gotten any offers from companies that I'm willing to take, bro. It'd be a cold day in hell the day that I take another fucking mobile game sponsorship. Unless it's Raid Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, code TastyLife. You guys get 5 free Glorp gems and 100 platinum tokens. As well as 17 energy gems that can be exchanged on their local marketplace. Not on the international marketplace, only the local one. And with those, you can buy hero points for your legendary characters. So, let's go ahead and sell this thing. Let's get this out of here, honestly. How much is this worth? 4 mil. No, that's a pipe dream, man. Write this down, dude. Pokemon Go sponsor? Dude, that'd be sick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Oh, that actually is close to 4. That's not bad. I've actually made decent money from this boss. 13 mil, baby. Stack me up and crack me from behind. That's pretty good. All right, nice. Get sponsored and share tickets with me. Do you know if Pogo actually sponsors creators? Have they ever done that? That'd be kind of sick. All right, let's do like 1 or 2 more trips. I've never played Vainglory. I don't know what that is. Yo, Wrench. Good night, brother. Good night. Ooh, hold up. This is a good one from David Cuck. How do you respond to someone who only ever PMs you to whine about their dry streaks? Do I trauma dump about girls? Yes. Give them the same energy that they are giving you. If they taketh, or if they taketh, they must also receiveth, I think. Can I have a bond? Yeah. Not for me, but yeah. You made more here than Mad King? No, I got 1 drop from the Mad King. We got 1 drop from the Mad King. We're doing pretty well, actually. I frankly don't really need anything. I like barely need supplies here. Unless I completely bungle it. Whatever. I'll try this. This cannot be that important. Let's do this. Do Tebow only way chill? Nah, dude, I'm missing out on like at least 17 damage if I do that. That's the peasant's way out. Beautiful. Behe episode out? Maybe. They're probably gonna be out pretty early. It's already done. Yeah, it was finished at 5. They're probably gonna be out kind of early. because Mr. T Papa Slice is doing his subathon, so I think he works on Behemoth first thing in the morning. And I'm recording at night a little bit. I don't know. It's nice recording at night, but then potentially if something happens in the morning, then we're going to be a day late on the video. But otherwise, I have to get up in the morning and film, which I always kind of look at, like drunk or hungover in the morning. I'm not, I pinky promise. But I do look like it. Anyway, try Chally. Chally doesn't work very well here because it's, we just learned this. The boost for the punish only applies to the first hits. It only applies to one hit splat. So technically it wouldn't be too bad. There's probably more potential than a T-bow if it max hits. But you also, with the T-bow, you can get 3 hits. And then with the Chally, you can only get 2 in the timing window. We've seen you in the morning during subathons. That is a much worse state than I normally exist in the morning. That's a pretty rough one. But it's not far off, dude. It takes forever for me to get. If it takes forever for me to get, like, functional in the morning, I feel like. I don't know why. I think I have a disease, I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. All right, give me some granite dust. I'll pick these bad boys up. Bald? Yes. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm heading to the store. Do you want me to grab you anything? Yeah, man, if you could grab me some 93.7 lean ground beef. There was a sale today, guys. This is huge news. I think you guys are probably going to be really happy about hearing this. There's a sale today at Sprouts. Buy 2, get 1 free. So I currently have 12 pounds of ground beef sitting in my freezer. For an incredible price. Incredible price. It was like $80. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad for 93.7. That shit's expensive. That's kind of weak, but makes sense also. Like you're taking the TFA Mega Rare Blue Sour. Oopsie. Dude, why are you putting this shit over here? Come on. Give me a real one. That didn't work. That didn't do anything. Okay, we did it. Anyway, Blue Sarna looked dope. If I made the green one bigger, it would be best. Yeah, I am still a little upset about the fact that it really just looks like the Kiston. Which I do feel like the Kiston design was semi-wasted on such a kind of bad weapon. Like, I know it's not technically bad, but it's also not good. Like, it's really not good. Sprouts sold me white bread, ham, and cheese sandwich for $14. I will never go, Brad. Dude, what kind of Sprouts are you going to, man? My Sprouts has meal deals. Every day at lunchtime from like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., you can go to Sprouts and you can get a sandwich, a bag of chips, and a drink for $7. And it's like a pretty beefy sandwich. Well, I get turkey, but it's a pretty beefy sandwich, metaphorically speaking, you know? Some random Sprouts in Gilbert. Oh, that's why, bro. Gilbert is filled with Mormons who have more money than sense, dude. Mormons don't know what to fucking do with that kind of stuff. Bitch. Bitch ass. Do you take your beef out of the package, whale portion into glad bags and flatten them out like the paper stay stacked in the freezer bag, or take up less ice? Yeah, I actually do, yeah. I do, not with these ones because they're pre-packaged in like the pounds already, so they're very, very easy to stack up and store. I used to do that though, so I could cook them from frozen and have them be fine. But that's because I was giga lazy. Nowadays, I don't weigh them out pre. I weigh out my meats cooked, which I know there's like some variance in that, but it's fine. There's variance in raw meat anyway. It's a girthy sandwich, dude. It's a girthy sandwich, exactly. Yeah, now I just cook up like 2 or 3 pounds at a time, and then I batch those out into single servings. I batch those bad boys out. Buying the 2 from Costco? No, dude, I asked. My Costco doesn't have those. They don't sell those, dude. I don't know why. I thought like every Costco would have them if you just asked. Holy hell. Incredible. I'm going to take a shark. Beautiful. Not bad. Sounds like a Tesco deal. Yeah, except Sprouts is like really quite nice. Sprouts is a very nice grocery store. Market Basket makes surprisingly good food at their market kitchen. Marked on the hot food and sub like 50 cents. I don't have one of those. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds lovely. When's the Goonathon? It already started, man. You're 14 nuts behind. Catch the fuck up, brother. Got sorted 15 KC. I need pet before 100, please. It's a good... I respect the ask, man. Can we get a wide hard? Ladies and gentlemen, please stop what you're doing. Get your fingers to the chat and type one single wide hard. This is a mandatory wide hard check as demanded by Trinto Loon. If you don't do it, he's going to do something that's going to get on the news. And I promise you, nobody fucking wants that. So, guys, please go ahead and type a wide hard for the safety of... Actually, I'm not going to continue that joke. A little on the edge to begin with, let's be real. Ooh, a teleport, right on. You guys are looking pretty hard. Ooh, 12-y. Hold up, dude. Yeah, good morning, Diabetic Kid 1999. Dude, one of my friends is diabetic. He's in the chat right now. Are you type 1 or type 2? Safety of school children? I was debating that as one of the answers. Okay, it's not enraged. That's my fault. I have a 7 KC Yama pet, so no wide hard for you. What the hell are you talking about, buddy? Wide hard is for all of us. It's like a collective group celebration. You know, it's like when you get together with your friends and you hang out in one of their uncle's basements and you guys just take Adderall and you put on the fucking sports game. And like there's no AC in the basement, so it's kind of hot. So you're just watching sports, you're taking off your clothes, getting sweaty with the dudes, you know, railing a couple addies, and then like whatever happens, happens. And there's no judgment in that space. It's like a group celebration like that. You guys ever do that? What the fuck? What the hell was that kind of shitballs, man? Give me my arrows. Get these out of here. I got fucking... So Tuesday nights? I do Wednesday usually, but yeah, same thing. Similar concept. Not really a celebration, just more of a night routine. Dude, as soon as I turned 30, I had to stop taking Adderall every night. Now sometimes I just hit the bag, you know? My doctor told me to. None of us have lived unique experiences. I feel like I probably have a couple unique experiences. When I was 8 years old, a meteorite crashed into my backyard, and there was a little green man inside, and he touched me. I bet that hasn't happened to you fucking guys. The government put me in a lab for like 4 years after that. I forgot how to speak English. I learned it back. It's like I'm fine now, but... It was a traumatic time. I don't want to talk about it. It was Will Ferrell in a green screen suit. That was Will Ferrell. I just sue the shit out of him. Not because he deserved it, just because I would get a lot of money if I did that. You know what I mean? You know? You seem as if you were touched by God, you mean? You're talking about God? I was. He speaks to me at night. The only condition is that I have to drink a lot of Red 40. Any drink containing Red 40, like Kool-Aid. If I drink enough of it, God talks to me at night and he tells me to harm myself and others. Oh. What? What the fuck is that, dude? What the balls is that? 39% loss? Is my bit rate's fine? Oh shit, I'm not. Did my stream go offline or was that RuneScape servers? Yeah, what up, Glocks? Ooh, how you doing, man? Pretty good today, dude. Cannot complain. What are your thoughts on Mortimer? Just got 369 Dust Devil Taz and I'm ecstatic. It seems like a fine addition to the game. I feel like people are enjoying it. Oh. Oh, damn it. I'm not buffed right now. Okay, the one trip that I bring all these, I also take inordinate amounts of damage. Nice. I was playing around with Mortimer a little bit, and I got myself a little Araxite task. I was hoping to get one of the beefy ones, because you can get a bunch of extra KC added on top. That's one of the modifiers. For me, I don't think it's actually a particularly useful boss. The only thing that I think it can give me is Shellbane Griffin. It can give me Griffin, and it can give me Araxites. Past that, I don't have any other Slayer bosses that I need. Those are the only two Slayer boss pets that I'm missing currently. So I'm probably not going to interact with it that much, but I'm assuming whenever I get there on the group hardcore, /when/if, it will be quite useful. I do like the ability to choose a task. That does feel nice. Bitch. Am I missing something? Or are the perks only increase superior spawn rates and never increase drop table chance? I think there's both. I believe there's both, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. Does anybody... I could have sworn maybe the wording's weird and it's just better superior spawn rate. Potentially. Ooh, dude, nice, Sudato. Nice. Just got clapped at Fasani for the same reason. Oh, it's West Coast servers? Damn. You guys all had spikes too? Shit. It's more percent to hit the table. I'm like pretty sure... Fuck me. I could have sworn there was a, an increased superior spawn chance. Is it just drop table? Interesting. Beautiful. Hi, Melly. Ooh, wee. I want to roll into a croissant backwards and let my penis be my kickstand. Good morning, tiny lad. You have been missed. Joining group hardcore? We are, brother. We are very excited. We're kicking off on Friday. Kicking off on Friday, I've got a giant bag of Adderall, 14 and a half beers. We're going to see how far we can get, man. I don't even need these. These drop so many prayer potions. I am getting kind of hoed on this, though. All right, give me some of these. With who? T-Papa, Kerber, and Brett Dogman. I got a heart from a Griffin Superior, 300% modifier. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's what I like to see. I canceled my bachelor trip so I can watch. Honestly, good call, dude. What happens on bachelor trips? One of your friends gets too drunk and pukes everywhere, and you have to take care of him because you're the only responsible friend? Always get bad spikes during the weekend. I don't think I've had a spike like that in a very long time. T-Papa Goblin Death. Well, dude, T-Papa is... All of his subathon forfeits are just drinking beer. So he's going to be hammered when we start. He's just going to be drunk the whole time. He's going to lose a life. I know he's going to lose a life to something. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, bro. This is so AIDS. Stop. Anyway, beautiful. What CS map is this? Season. It's called Season. Oh, nice. Yellowfin tuna. This is one of my favorite types of tuna, actually. Bluefin is the best, but that's okay. Do I want a prayer potion? I really fucking don't, do I? Ooh, nice. Drag you over here, sir. Please and thank you. Appreciate it. He went to the store earlier and got 10 to 15 individual beers. Dude, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, Jerome. We're not lasting a week, man. Tall boys, too? Dude, T-Papa really... He's got a lot of self-confidence. I like that about him. I like that about him. He's getting out of a tourist trap, I guarantee it. Are you an ahi-ahi tuna type guy? I don't think ahi-ahi is tuna. Ooh-wee. 12 deep and my hands are twitching because I've been drinking too much. I probably need help. Yeah, I don't think that's good, man. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Yo, what up, T-Wet? You know what? Dap me up, brothers. Dap me the hell up. Papyrus? What the fuck is that, dude? Ahi is tuna. Mahi mahi. Okay, okay. Oh no, I read that wrong. That is my bad. You only typed one ahi anyway. Bluefin is my favorite. Bluefin Otoro is what I'll get down on my knees for sure. Do people ever come up to you in public and recognize you? Yeah. Not like crazy frequently. I would say at most like once a month. But it depends on how much I leave my house too. Because right now my routine is I don't really leave my house. I go to the gym, I go to the grocery store, and I'm at home. And like that's all I do. So I don't think anyone's recognized me since Chicago. Maybe once. Yeah, you little fucking rat, dude. Pyrus is 1 out of 150. Dude, I have 3 of these fucking swords. I can't complain. I'm giga spooned on the swords. Ooh, wee. I'll take those. Give me my secret arrows. Anyone want to sell my scythe for 500 mil? Dude, I'll give you 500 mil for your scythe. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. I'm changing this one. Yeah, we'll rock this one. Also, no Snail Dome, so you're chilling. I wonder where Snail Dome is, dude. I think we should hire someone to keep tabs on him. What's Log looking like? Mr. Titties, we have 3 swords. That's it so far. No jar, no pet. This is my last trip. Then we may go do some Araxor. We'll do a little bit of Arax. I'll give you 600 mil. That guy's scamming you. Don't listen to him. He doesn't have your best interest in mind like I do. Do I care? Are those noted? What the hell? Alright. Hello, Tasty, you majestic hunk. Bandrin, son of law. Good morning, brother. How are we? You hunk yourself, dude. Look at the mirror. You been doing curls? Your biceps are looking bigger. I like how it doesn't move on that first one, so you have to stand there like a mongrel. Ooh, wait, no. Mongrel? That's the word, right? I think so. I think we're okay. Is T-Papa in the stream? T-Papa's live, brother. T-Papa's on his subathon. Whoa, Jesus. T-Papa's on his subathon with, last I checked, approximately 150 hours on the timer. But he also basically gave everybody a free 10 days, dude. Because I don't think he understands how math and, like, numbers work very well. Could happen to anybody. How many subs to ban T-Papa for a month? Gold titties, I'll do it for 10. I'll do it for 10, man. He's at 215 hours? How many subs does he have, dude? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. One up T-Papa and run a Toyota-thon. I actually prefer a Lexus December to remember. I like the higher end cars. $483? GG, man. He can pay rent and he doesn't have to work this month, dude. She's still going to. She just doesn't have to. T-Bob is going to make sure she does. How much does 10 subs cost? 10 subs would be $50. Ads? Dude, no way Kerber's getting ads. Certainly there's one kind soul who is sexual and kind enough to give Mr. Kerber a tier 3 sub. Can't be anything less, I checked. I make that in a half hour on my worst day? Fucking pay up, buddy. What the hell? What are you flexing on me for? Beautiful. Someone came in earlier, gifted 50, then 50 again, then hit the power hour, so they got roughly 50 more after that. Dude, Jesus Christ. Who is someone? Is it like a regular, or is it, he's got a new oiler coming on. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, Beenagers? Classic Beenagers. When I was at my lowest, Beenagers reached his hand down to me and pushed me farther. My fucking goat, dude. Love that guy. I got you on Friday, Kerb. Paycheck hits then. All right, Kerber, you're close, man. You're close. Yo, what up, Vintage? That's a cool badge. What is that? I paid 10 subs to keep T-Papa on. I like him. It's okay. He didn't pay 10 subs to ban T-Papa. He's safe. Don't worry. I think he secretly likes him too. We have subscribe. Oh my god, you moron. Ooh, hold up. Is that a raw primer? Holy shit. This is the best day of my life. Holy shit. TastyLife. Yo, Mr. iCat. Thank you, man. I appreciate the prime. Welcome in. And Mr. Ghosty gifted to Kerber. All right, no more ads for Kerber, dude. No more ads for Kerber. Damn it, dude. My ad revenue is finally starting to peak up. See Lexus December, November SNL event? Oh, skit? I think so? Did you send it to me? I think I did watch that. When Teddy's with me now, about to give you a grand slam. Dude, I don't know if you know this, Kerber, but I am the heir to Denny's. I don't know if I don't say that publicly, but I am the, oh shit. Denny's is going to me when my father, Robert Daniels, dies. So I can hook you guys up with free Denny's whenever you want. Thoughts on auctioning off the 5th spot could be good income to you? I don't want to discount myself and my worth here, but I don't really know how much a spot on that team is worth, man. Are we gonna like scam some up and coming content creator? We're gonna extort some young gun who wants to break out into the scene by buying a spot? Okay, yeah, I'd take 50 grand. Yeah, I would take 50 grand for sure. Actually, I'll do 40, 10 grand each. I mean, like, I'm not saying that there's not a price, because there is a price. I just don't think it would behoove anyone to pay it. And I'm gonna take it, don't get me wrong. Probably against TOS? I don't think that's against TOS. That shouldn't be. Let me get a lifetime Denny's card. No, they don't have lifetimes. There's no Denny's corporate cards. The way Denny's works is that if you're important enough in the company, there's like pictures of you behind the counter, and every employee should know who you are, and then they treat you like royalty. That'd be real world trade. I mean, why would that be real world trade? They're just paying for a spot on a team. They're not getting any GP for that. What is the RuneScape thing that they're getting? What if it was a charity auction? Then Jagex would be heartless to stop it. You want to know to get free Denny's? It's easy. Bring a gun. No one asks any questions. The fun police is here? Dude, seriously, that's what I'm saying, man. These guys are really just cramping my style, dude. Ooh-wee. Carried by streamers? Well, I wouldn't necessarily be being carried. What if they put in the most time? What if they're really, really good teammates, you know? I'm curious. I'm going to ask Mod North. I'm asking Mod North. Ooh-wee. Real world trade in the real world is RS gold for RS services. It would be real money for IRS gold or services, technically, you know? This is a lot of what ifs. I just don't see where the value comes in, you know? Oh shit. I guess maybe you could argue that buying a spot on a content creator GIM. No, Oh, but that wouldn't be really RuneScape. I was gonna say, like, you would get more money from, like, Twitch and subs and exposure there, but that's not really a RuneScape issue. Beautiful. Yo, what up, Pinguelu? Is anything from this boss worth it on a hardcore? Is it doing it again? What the hell? Hollowfell is not bad for very specific things. You can use it for Fasani, for the little sleepwalker guys. Not the sleepwalkers, the guys that pop up out of the ground. You know what I'm talking about. It's good for budget melee training, like mid-level bursting. You don't have to pay for runes and stuff. Yeah, husks. That's what they are. Thank you. Hollowfell's best for melee slayer. I guess if you're in multi with like single tile enemies, yeah, that would make sense, and they can stack up. Last time I ate at Waffle House, my table got body slammed. Dude, I've eaten at Waffle House several times in my life. I haven't seen a single fight, and I'm beginning to, I don't know, feel a little bit let down, I guess. Oh, come on, buddy. Give me your stuff. Come on, man. Can you pull over, sir? I have a reason to believe you are trading in the real world. Dude, look, I have real world traded, but I got J-Mod's permission. They said as long as I didn't tell anybody that I did it like I'm doing right now, they would not ban me because I have content creator privilege. So this stays between us, guys. Nope, please don't tell anyone. Beautiful. You ever try starting the fight? Pretty sure the fight was started. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. Yeah, dude, maybe it's an East Coast thing. I feel like the tensions are a little higher on the East Coast. Oh, at a Waffle House? You know, normally I went with my grandpa. You think he'd have my back? I bet he would fucking throw down for me. He's kind of like one of those non-violence guys, but I bet we could get him riled up. I wonder why the East Coast Waffle Houses are so much more violent. Man, I want Waffle House. I'm actually hungry as fuck right now. I am giga hungry. Come on. Come on. I was a little close. Did not like that. I didn't peg your grandpa as a pussy. You haven't pegged my grandpa at all, you fucking coward. Get that strap on, bitch. Do I care about these? Yeah, I'll take these. Weather is nicer, so there's no dedicated season for getting out aggression. Yeah, you know what? I guess that's probably true. That sounds scientific. I like it. East Coast is closer to North Korea. That's why there's more tension. I feel like, first of all, that's actually not true. Hold up. Where's my phone? I gotta do some math really quick. I've got to do a little bit of math. Ooh-wee. Hey Siri, how far is Los Angeles from North Korea? $58.66 miles. Hey Siri, how far is New York City from North Korea? Yeah, dude, Los Angeles is closer by like 1,000 miles. That is incorrect. So we're going to have to go on to our next theory, I think. You're not even close. Are you sure Papyrus is one of the 128? I've gotten like 80 of these. Beautiful. I'll be honest, I had no idea which side was closer. Soon I had 50-50 chance. Don't you live in Australia? Don't you like know the geography of... Ah, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, bedtime, Mr. Meowcape. Thank you very much for the raw tier 1, dude. I really appreciate that. You sleep tight, you have sweet dreams, man. Americans and their miles? Dude, look, miles make more sense than kilometers, and I'm willing to die on that hill. And I can physically prove it as well. Fuck. There's no way? Okay, well, let's think of it like this, dude. Miles are just intuitively much more easy to understand because what is a mile made of? A mile is made of feet. Everybody has feet, so they understand how long that is. Sure, it's 5,280 feet, sure, but take a look at kilometers. What are kilometers made of? Meters? They're made up of meters? That's just a smaller version of a kilometer. That gives you no frame of reference. You have no idea. You just have to move the decimal point? What does that tell me about anything? You know? All right, that's it for this trip. Let's go do some Rexor. You're saying it like it's a slur? I think it should be. I think it should be a slur. Europeans are no stranger to slurs. I've been over there. You guys fucking sling them. No respect. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. All right, Mr. Kaido, dude, you're gonna be in charge of the chat, man. Good luck. Have a good time. I've got this fantasy of like walking around in the Appalachian forests at night and coming across like a gnome, you know, like a real life gnome. And all I can think about is that if I was out there alone with that gnome, dude, no one would be able to stop me. Hold up, it's protein shake time. Let me open this thing up. Oh, I gotta go get some creatine in this as well. Shit. I'll do that later. I'll remember that later. Alright, let's go kill a Raxor. We'll go kill this thing until I am so sick and tired of it that we go do Zammy for the rest of the stream. Good luck. Let's see if we can last a whole hour here, boys. This will be an experiment for the ages. Can I put that on? Oh, Is that already on? Oh, we're good, fellas. We're good. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, well, what about temperature? Fahrenheit once again wins, dude. Fupo, thanks for the 1 kick, man. Daddy Bench, good morning. How are we? Temperature, again, just feels more... I understand. I will actually submit that for scientific purposes, Celsius is better. Celsius is better. Sure. But if you're talking about the real human experience, okay, we have decided to use base 10s for our number systems, all right? What are we prepping? Prepping my asshole to be plowed in. Dude, when I go outside and it's like scorching hot, I'm like, damn, it's 100 degrees today. That sounds like, oh yeah, that's fucking hot, you know? Or if you go outside and you're like, damn, it's 0 degrees. Holy shit, that's cold. You know what I mean? Damn, that's fucking cold. You go over to the UK and it's like, oh boy, mate, it's gonna be a freaking scorch of 33.7 Celsius. Dude, fuck that. I don't want to decimal, like that doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't, it's not fun. It doesn't work. It doesn't sound good. 100 degrees is hot, 0 degrees is cold. 100 degrees in Celsius, you're dead. 0 degrees, it's like kind of chilly, you know? Like it's, I don't know. I think from the human experience standpoint, Fahrenheit wins that every time. Sleep was ruined, damn guard fell off clippers. I gotta rock Uncle Fester for the next few days. Oh no, dude. I think you'll look good, dude. You're a handsome man, you'll figure it out. Oh, hold up. Sabons are under 11 mil? Is that cheap? How much are they normally? I feel like they were so expensive recently. Yeah, it was Skipper Magoo. Whoa, that is weird. Do you know me in real life? Skipper Magoo was my nickname in high school. That is super weird, dude. That is crazy weird. Yo, thank you for the primer, man. Trinigal, wagwan, me brother. How do you, brother? Good to see you, man. No shot? Yeah, no, I totally lied about that. That's not true at all. But I do appreciate the prime. Thank you, man. You have the cold side flipped. 0C is 32F. No, I know. That's exactly how it works. Look at you with the accent. I figured it's time for a little white boy to break out some patois, you know? Never hurts. British people do it all the time. Luckily, my facial hair grows a lot faster than my head. Dude, I feel like my head hair grows really slowly now, or maybe that could just be the rate that it always grew at. And I'm just high. It could be either one. We don't really know. Water freeze at 0 and boils at 100? No, I understand that's why it's set at that. I get that. All I'm saying is that for scientific purposes, sure, that makes sense. But, you know, you go outside, you're like, oh, it's 75. You're like, all right, that's pretty nice. You know, 75 degrees, that's pretty nice. You go outside, you're like, ooh, it's 50, bring a jacket. You know, that's halfway between fucking freezing at 0 and pretty hot at 100. It's like, all right, that's, you know, that's jacket weather. I think it makes sense on an intrinsic, intuitive way. You know what I mean? And frankly, that's the hill that I'm dying on. I'm right in the road. You will never convince me, my father, and that's fine. It's not my job to convince you. If you want to keep using an inferior system of measurement, that's fine. Ooh, wait. I need bagel for 2 seconds when you're free. I can't reach the baking pans. All right, hold up, fellas. I have to go get baking pans down really quick. I will be right back, fellas. I'll be right back. I'm going to put some creatine in this bad boy, too. All right, hold up.
Please, please, please tell Mel that she is a baddie. Umfing Beatty. I am a nice gentleman from the great country of Jordany. Will take her to ride my horses across the land, teach her Arabic, listen to her obscet, walk the beach watching the sunset, making there's much more, but let's keep it at that.
I hate
Oh,
that.
and what nationality are
I
you?
hate that a lot, dude. Did you do bossing for Slayer before hitting 99? I did most of my Slayer training with bosses. Just because they're more fun, they made money. I liked them. But I think, yeah, I got 99 Slayer shortly after Hydra was released. I did a shit ton of Hydra to get to 99. Because I was not in like a particular rush to get 99. Holy fuck, this song is crazy. What the hell is going on here? I'm gonna turn that down. I'm actually kind of scared. I need my mom to come pick me up. I sacrificed my goatee so you can get the pet. All right, dude, if I don't get the pet, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody. I'm gonna have to message John Jagex and let him know about the sacrifice that you made for me. This song is sick. My girl was figging it. What the hell is that?
TastyLife.
Oh, digging it. Oh, jellyfish.
Oh, nice.
Jilly. I would just like to say,
That's awesome.
first of all, thank you for the raid, and I want you to know you are one of the most inspiring RuneScape players of all time. The fact that you're able to do everything that you can do completely blind without being able to see is incredible, and I want you to know that you give people a lot of inspiration and a lot of hope. Shout out Jellyfish. Thanks for the raid. What do we get up to today, Jelly? I'll give you some time. I know you have to type it out in Braille first. Oh, and I'm evil. Infamous, even. I don't know if I ever used those words. Who's calling you evil and infamous, dude? No vision. Pearl Cape is sick, dude. Classic. Yeah, Jelly, thank you for the raid. Typing in Braille is fucking wild. How else are you gonna type if you can't see, man?
TastyLife.
All right, beautiful. Ooh, we got a jellyfish gifter from Melly B. Holy hell, dude. $5 to the bank. Join the stream. Sounds like I'm about to get stabbed in a club in London after 15 whippet balloons. I don't want to make a moralizing statement here, but if you do 15 whippet balloons, you deserve to be stabbed. I actually believe she was blind, I swear to God. I do understand how my phrasing of that could have been better. I think I made the assumption that people knew about jellyfish being guideless. I just kind of made that blanket assumption, but I also now realize that not everybody pays as much attention to the RuneScape community as I do. You did it with a serious face. I meant guideless. I was not trying to fool people into thinking that she was blind. I swear to God. I fully in my mind was thinking guideless. I didn't realize there'd be confusion around that point, dude. Yeah, I did. I clarified in the next video, you know? I clarified so people don't think that you're fully blind now. I think I've seen Jilly wear glasses. She's at least vision impaired. Maybe. I don't know. Tasty line from Behepod. Yo, what's up, Sir Hecate? Dude, what are you doing over on YouTube, my man? Oh, God, this is so annoying. I hate it when it gives me this one. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. She's not legally blind. Yeah, I think she needs contact lenses to drive a car. So, it's not quite legally blind, but it's adjacent, at the very least. I'm not visually impaired. I'm an imposter. I'm a poser. You people with good genetics, that you appropriate my blind culture. If I take these glasses off, I want you to know, I can't even see my computer screen. That's how blind I am. Check out 90% of the time before I try new content. Going in blind and everything is insane. Chili, you don't do, like, blind. I'm going to say guideless. I'm going to say guideless. You don't do guideless stuff anymore, do you? Did you stop after the Inferno Cape? I think I remember you mentioning something like that. I'm on the guides now. It was a good run. It was good content while it lasted. I don't know how you did it for that long. I thought you were a Tasty Life from Solo Mission. Yo, stay tuned in like 2 weeks, man. And I will be. I'm so relieved. Why did you ever decide to do that out of curiosity? Like, how did that pop into your brain? She's at a solo 450, didn't salt until one row. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie, dude. An unsalted solo 450 is pretty nuts. How do you ask a woman, why did you decide to go blinds? You do it by saying it, like I just did. Yeah, dude, frankly, I don't think I would make it to it. I don't think I would be able to do that. Me and T-Way are not friends, though. We're not chill. I have premium here, so I skip all the Twitch ads. Damn it. What about my ad revenue, man? Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Thank you. All right, sweet. Tasty, give me your honest opinion. How do you feel about the current state of Torva now that Oathplate is out? Does Torva need love? You want my unfiltered opinion, my true opinion on this? Torva is great. Torva is fine. Oathplate needs to be nerfed. Oathplate's too good. Oathplate is insanely fucking good for how easy it is to get. Can I pay you in Bitcoin? I do have a crypto donation link, but the smallest amount that you can donate is 1 Bitcoin. So, yeah, let me know when that goes through, and I'll send you like a thank you letter or something. You can get pet in 600 KC or less. I've decided I'm getting pet on this task. I'm sick of this. We're over 2x rate. Good luck.
TastyLife.
Oh, yo, Rebelcom, welcome back, big boy. How we doing, man? GM, I hope you're doing lovely. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. So tired of Araxor. Dude, how do you think I feel? You just get to watch it, bro. I gotta sit here and click, man. I gotta click it. 2 more loots. Wait, I did one of them. I did one of them. I only owe 1 loot.
I'm so proud of you. You've been such a good.
I think you meant to do that in the ASMR voice,
Good
operator.
boy from me.
Please do not
You
assault
know
the
what
ears
Mommy
of the
does when you're a
Jellyfish
good
live
boy.
stream.
I got a surprise for you tonight. I bought a
This is
purple
actually
one.
way worse.
Do you want to open wide for a purple one tonight?
This is actually
Such a
way,
good-
way worse than the
good.
ASMR voice because this is an old fucking man. Hope you're doing well, too. Having a pretty solid day, dude. I'm excited to get on the walk pad tonight and keep watching my show. Dude, I got a new episode of fucking Silo I get to watch. I got a new episode of House of the Dragon I get to watch tonight, which I think came out 3 minutes ago. Ooh-wee. I'm doing it, too. In that case, Scotty, welcome to the Suffer Club. Silo is so good. Yeah, I like this season a lot more than the last season. Which I feel like is kind of rare to have seasons boomerang in quality like that. Bro, can you leave me alone? Stomp him to death, please. Thank you. Jeez. House of the Dragon still exists. Season 3 is being released as we speak. I think tonight is episode 6, I want to say. How many steps you getting each day now? So my goal is 10,000. I've been averaging maybe 12,000 per day. So now I'm setting my goal to 12,000. I'm watching From, dude. That's exactly what I'm watching. That's what I've been giga addicted to. I got scammed, dude. I bought the first season. I like purchased it. It was like $25. I didn't know I was going to love it that much. So now I'm probably just going to scamaz myself again and purchase Paramount Plus so I can watch it. I don't have to pay another $50 for the next 2 seasons. Great show, though. Great show. I did like how it started, but I'm enjoying where we are now. Yeah, I actually agree fully, Sudato. It felt a little incongruent. Like, I was like, I feel like we missed a shit ton. It feel like they skipped over several months and then picked back up, because they did. But I don't know, they explained a little better. Dude, I love Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I think that one is like the perfect Game of Thrones spinoff. House of the Dragon is trying a little bit too hard to be Game of Thrones. Like, they're trying too hard to make it epic. It's still a good show, and it's worth a watch. But Night of the Seven Kingdoms has a little bit of whimsy. You know, it's more of like a microcosm of the universe, so I think they're not stretching themselves too thin. They're not biting off, sucking off more than they can chew. What's the term? What's the phrase? I got a little bored of House of the Dragon. I'm on the latest season. Yeah, it's like worth a watch, but it's not incredible, I think. I just started Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Really good. Oh, fucking fantastic. Oh, what the hell happened to me? What the fuck? What the hell happened to me over here? Jesus. Okay, I was not paying attention. I'll never trust any Game of Thrones shows or spin-offs after the terrible final season. It kind of sucks, too, because George R. R. Martin's going to die. He's not going to finish that shit, so this is what we're left with. I hope we get the Titanic Breaker. I have a feeling the third one's going to win. I have a feeling the green one's going to win. I got to give From a shot. Dude, the only bad thing about From is that it's on Paramount Plus, which nobody buys Paramount Plus. Like, that's an absolute scam of a streaming service. I don't know if there's really any, Most recent season pissed me off because it's nothing but cliffhangers without answers. I'm still on season 1. No spoilers. I have Paramount Plus. I've got a bottle of snake oil I can sell you right now. It's going to be $300. Go ahead and drop that in the PayPal link down below, man. The nerds that watch European soccer. Oh, it's got like sports on it? Interesting. I watch on Prime? Yeah, I watch it on Prime too. I'm just going to have to... How do you oil a snake? Allow me to show you, man. Have you heard of the website OnlyFans? Ooh-wee. 15-minute ads, so I'll be able to respond when I'm in the next season of From comes out. Yo, thank you for the $12 you're about to make, man. I appreciate that. You don't loot him? No, this guy, I destroy the loot. I'm a destroyer. I've already got 2 fangs. I've got 2 halberds. I don't have the jar, but I don't care. I just want the pet. So I am a little over 2x right now with all of my destroys, which is not very fortuitous, but that's fine. Jesus. Oops. I've still never seen all of Game of Thrones, just the first 2 seasons. Game of Thrones peaks in Season 4. Season 4 is the best one by far. Season 5 is acceptable. Season 6, cracks start to show a little bit. Season 7 and 8 are they're just kind of out there. They're trying, maybe. How does the destroy mechanic work? You destroy all of the loot that you would get, but it doubles your pet chance. So it goes from 1 out of 3,000 to 1 out of 1,500. And you need the pet for the cool amulet. Subscribe, which I would really like.
Pussy boy less than 3 looking handsome.
Thanks, Johnson. Thanks, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the primer. I remember every season your rating for each is kind of impressive. I only know that because I rewatched Game of Thrones. I think I've rewatched it like 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm not a big TV guy because I don't have a lot of time to watch TV. But if I'm like doing something else and I want background noise, I'll just put on a show that I've already seen. And Game of Thrones was that last show. So I'm intimately aware of the details now. Oh, okay, we got that up. Nice. Dude, Indy, you're late, buddy. You're late today, man. I've been very cold and lonely without you. Destroy mechanics are terrible? Bro, I despise destroy mechanics. I think they're one of the worst things in the world. And I'm praying, like, I'm sad they put one in Maggot King. They made it slightly more interesting. Kind of? Really, not really, but a little bit. Mamma mia. I really hope they never put him in the game again. It feels like the reason Jagex puts them in is to punish pet hunters so they don't, like, flood the market and devalue loot. But also, there can't be that many pet hunters, man. Tasty just started my Inferno grind. Any tips? If you have recording software, record every time you die, record your deaths, and then watch that back and try to solve the wave in your head. Figure out how you could have solved it. Or, like, keep a spreadsheet. If you have, like, a screenshot on death mechanic, you can just upload that and, like, try to solve it from there. Anyways. Bro, I pacified out and just woke up. The hell are you doing, dude? Resting from the gym or something like that? You're sounding a bit like a big TV guy. Jilly, I've been watching a bunch of TV over the last, like, month and a half. Because I'm trying to get my 10,000 steps a day. And I don't have a standing desk, so I can't sit at my computer and watch anything. Unfortunately. So my only recourse is to watch TV. So I've been watching hella TV right now. Which, honestly, kind of legit, dude. I like it. We're going to watch Seven Kingdoms. That would be HBO. HBO, brother. Teenagers? What is this?
You ever get cracked by a straight up dumb shit? Yo, what's your pussy up to? Yo, does your pussy have any plans lately?
Okay. All right, teenagers. All right, buddy. You doing good today, teenagers? How you doing, man? I want a walk pad for that reason. It sits in the closet. Yeah, well, dude, Jilly, after DMM, I got home and I was like, man, I can't ever do that to my body again. That was awful. I'm unhealthy. So I hired a bodybuilding coach. We've been hard going on the cut. We're down 15 pounds. We've been getting hella steps in. If you need like motivation to do it, go on YouTube and look up David Goggins yelling 4 hours compilation, no music, black and white. And that helps me a lot, actually. Can we go another one? Nah, I'm gonna go regear. Can you imagine sacrificing a purple chest for a chance at a raid pet? Dude, I also hate the reroll mechanics. I'm so glad they got rid of those. Dude, I love David Goggins. I was being ironic. Do you really love David Goggins, Jilly? You a big David Goggins fan? You know what? I will say, dude's weird as hell. He's got some sort of tism. But, you know, I think his underlying message, there's something to it, you know? There's a bit to his underlying message. I respect it. No shot Jilly likes David Goggins. Dude, you guys don't know this, but me and Jilly, like, we had a big group pre-DMM. We hung out in, like, downtown and stuff. Dude, every single morning, she was in the gym bench pressing 3 fucking plates. Jilly benches 3 plates. I'm pretty sure, dude, she's like 5 foot, 100 pounds soaking wet. She's a 3x body weight, dude. Only 3? Scotty, dude, you're 6'5" and 400 pounds, man. Not analogous. Ooh, wee. Oh, Lord, looks like they'll let just about anyone stream these days. Tarok Reigns, you absolute scoundrel. How are you doing, brother? You only saw the warm-up. I prefer 3 hours Ronnie Coleman yelling, yeah, buddy, and lightweight, no background music in the gym. If you gift one singular sub in my chat, it is Ronnie Coleman yelling, yeah, buddy. Just for a little bit of inspiration, you know, motivates me. You mean 5'6", your dyslexia is coming out? I told you I don't have dyslexia. It's called bicurious.
Yeah, buddy!
See? That was a good bait on my part. Yo, RebelCon, thank you, man. We fucking got him, dude. Are you a masochist?
Yeah, buddy!
Oh, worked again, worked twice in a row. Spud Nips, my man. Thank you, brother. Shout out Ronnie Coleman, dude, the GOAT. Ooh, wee. Haven't worked out in 15 years. I could probably only do 2 plates. Not working out for 15 years and benching 2 plates is nuts. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton, dude. Dog. I don't think it plays Ronnie Coleman if it's a gift to someone specifically. I don't maybe it is. I actually don't know. This strip is the pet, by the way. All right, mod for life if I get it, Iceman. If I don't, you're banned for life. Good luck. No, I know, Galu. I get that. You got the farmer strength. But that is still objectively nuts. That is still objectively nuts, dude. Yeah, what up? G drops. Good morning, man. Did they change how parchment paper works when I try to use it on Firekeeper Defender? It says I don't need it, that it's kept on death now. Yeah, they once again completely changed the mechanics of wilderness deaths. There's 2 tiers of parchment, or 2 tiers of untradables. Some of them don't need to be parched. I think an Avernic needs to be parched. Maybe not a Dragon Defender. Infernal Cape needs to be parched. You keep some of them. Other ones you need to parch, but you'll need to parch them once now. And they're also... I don't fucking know, man. It's so confusing. Parchment paper is for fucking baking. I've never baked before. It looks interesting. I keep watching this girl on Instagram. Her name is Nara Smith. And she really makes you want to be a trad wife. It looks like fun, dude. You know what I mean? We'll have your discussion about this. What if Slayer helmets had a right-click option to switch their look depending on the Slayer helmets that you've unlocked? I would be in support of that, but I just don't see that happening. I feel like Gagax is not going to do that. If you could, would you get... would you let Mel get you pregnant? Only if I could have a boy-bortion afterwards. If I got boy preggers, I'm gonna get a boy-bortion. I don't want kids, man. Beautiful. I want Germ to get me pregnant. Germ, what's your sperm count looking like? Because I think me personally, smoked a lot of weed in high school, drank a lot of Mountain Dew, I wear really tight underwear, I keep my cell phone in my pocket, all things that reduce your sperm count. I don't think I could get anyone pregnant if I tried. Wife made the best brownies last night. Can I get a W wife? Dude, absolute W wife. I fuck with a brownie big time. Man, I remember food. That stuff was good. I miss that stuff. Pay 1k fee at Slayer Master, you get every boss drop you get. Yeah, I mean, if it remains the same price, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to do that, you know? Dude, Citro's getting me whipped into shape, man. Whipped into shape. He just keeps adding more fucking cardio, man. He doesn't even add more reps to my workouts. Yo, Z Frosty, thank you for the $1.99 on YouTube. My man, I appreciate it. I'm new here. Do you like the NFL? You know, I don't watch much football. I'm going to be honest. But I do cheer for God's chosen team, the Arizona Cardinals. I will cheer for them. Anyway, yeah, dude, it's exhausting. Are there abs in there yet? No, Beenagers. The more fat that I lose, the more I realize how much fat I actually have to lose. That's the scariest thing, is that you're so much fatter than you realize. It's nuts. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. I started at 250. My original goal was like 230. Now I'm almost 230, and I'm like, I should get down to 215. Like, that's... I bet I will see abs at like 220, maybe. I got another 15 to go. But we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Love losing weight because it makes my wiener bigger. I don't think so, man. I think you just can see more of it. Maybe like functionally, that's how that works. Yeah, we're going for the pet. What up, Red Death? We are what are we at? 35-40. Not too bad. Beautiful. You get stronger just cutting. You know what's crazy is actually like several of my lifts have gone up a little bit. Most of them are maintaining, which is good. I fully expected to just lose a boatload of strength, but that has not happened. I'm far more tired. Like it's a mental grind to finish the sets, but like the muscles are still there. Got the Jad test back. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. You ever watch Slapped Ham? It's internet scary videos. It's on YouTube. Like Wendigoon sort of stuff. Tasty, how do you lock in and read the chat at the same time? The best way to describe it is that I have a sliding bar. It's 100% of my attention. The slider goes towards chat on one end and RuneScape on the other, and I keep it dead in the middle. I keep it dead in the middle. One of the things you learn how to do when you stream long enough is to know when you don't have to pay attention to a boss. But then also, at the same time, I play significantly worse when I'm live. But, like, that's the trade-off. You guys don't watch me because I'm good at RuneScape. If that's why you're here, may I recommend checking out Logo Kirby. A.k.a. Mulgo Kirby, the boss. I fucking love him. He's so nice. Or Coxie. I watch Coxie, too. You gonna play some RuneScape 1 at RuneFest? If I have the time. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like at RuneFest. I assume I will. What you guys dude does hard shit off stream makes you respect him a lot more. Dude, it's Coxie. It's Coxie that's off stream. Yeah, dude, I did do my Doom, one of my Doom CAs off stream. I think it was the Deep Delve one. I did it for 2 fucking days on stream. Could not get it. First try off stream. Literally first try. Classic. Ooh-wee. You mean OG? Is that what they're calling it, as OGRS? Beautiful. It's a bunch of different stuff you should give it a watch next time you're bored. I do need more YouTube videos to watch while I'm eating my boy slop bowls. Do it the good old-fashioned way. Take an axe out back and start chopping trees. Dude, movement is great. I live in Arizona. I don't have a lot of trees around me that are mine to chop down. And if you chop down a saguaro cactus, the lightest sentence you get for that is like a $250,000 fine. And like 2 years in prison. Like they take that really serious. Is it Wendigoon? Is that his name? Wendigoon? Wendigoon? Is that his name? The YouTuber guy? Man, if I'm wrong about that, oopsie. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Is Arizona open carry? Yes, we are constitutional carry. So you can conceal carry. You don't need a permit. How do you feel about that? I do own a gun. I've never brought it out in public because I just don't think that's quite necessary. Do you carry it? Not out in public. I don't bring my gun anywhere. I don't go anywhere where a gun would be helpful. Just to clarify, guys. The country club is not too dangerous, you know? You're talking about a YouTuber? No, yeah, it's a YouTuber. I know what the Wendigo is. The Wendigo, dude. That's like a big part of like Native American culture. You went to Chicago? I don't think I can bring my gun to Chicago. I think you need like a license for that thing. Beautiful. Subscribe. Yo, Andrew, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raw prime. Welcome in. My fucking diggity dog. I love you. What kind of gun do you have? It's a Glock 19 Gen 6. Mr. Ballin, I think I follow him on TikTok. Yeah, he tells like true crime stories and stuff. You'd be surprised how much quicker people get out of your way at the gym when you're carrying. I don't know if they would let me bring a gun into my gym. I guess if it's concealed carry, but my clothes are kind of tight, dude, you know what I mean? Except to declare and keep the ammo and weapons separate on the plane. I know you can, but I don't have like a license because Arizona's constitutional carry. So I don't need to actually go take a class or anything. I'm old enough to have played the original RS back in 01, 02. Remember buying and opening Christmas crackers for P-hats? Dude, that's fucking nuts. I first played in 2006, so I was 9, I want to say. Whoa, get out of here, buddy. Is that a Glock 19 Gen 6 in your pocket? You're just happy to see me? No, that, to clarify, Indy, that's my erection, because I'm excited. When I gaze upon your lovely chiseled visage, become turgid in the loins. Liberals! I didn't mean to put the face in there. As a Canadian open carry is wild. Yeah, brother. I've been to Target before. I guess you guys. It's like Canadian Tire. Think of like Canadian Tire. Fuck me. Okay, are you back? Are you done? You done doing your shit? I went to a Target, and there's a dude with a full-on AR-15 strapped to his back. Which, you know, like, obviously I own a gun. I'm not going to be mad at someone for owning a gun. I don't think you should bring your AR to Target. I actually don't think that's cool. I'm not sure how, like, fun that one is, you know, for people. I turned 37 in a few months, so unk status it is. Dude, you got your cemetery plot picked out yet? You got your casket? Damn. Old lady loves a shaved face. I told her not to get used to it. Could only assume Florida, they're pretty loose on open carry. Yeah, Florida is the... I would be far more scared to live in Florida than I'm in Arizona. Because out here we got, like, ranchers. Like, those are the people that open carry, and they'd probably just kill coyotes, you know? Florida, they just kill each other, really, is all they do. And, like, an alligator, maybe. Is the T-Pop a slice subathon just a cash grab? Brother, a subathon, by definition, is a cash grab. Of course it is. My man's making the paycheck for RuneFest. That's an expensive trip, brother. Yeah, it's America's PvP zone. That's a good way to put it. You mean Hannibal Lecter? Wait, why are we talking about Hannibal Lecter? He seems cool.
TastyLife.
Your payment for the monthly subscription just came through PayPal. Thank you for your purchase.
Thank you, ViewerBot. Thank you. ViewerBot, activate plus 100 viewers, if you would so kindly. Thank you. And also, I'd like to upgrade to a tier 3 when you get the chance. I'll submit a command to your data center. It's literally, I will do goofy, painful shit for money. How I view subathons in my mind is the most honest and transparent version of streaming. Is what it is. Honest and transparent. Because if you're a full-time streamer, you depend on donations and subs. Like, you do it because you get paid. Subscribed? Like, hopefully you love it too. I think most full-time streamers do love it. It's a very fun job. It's great. But they wouldn't do it if they didn't get paid. Now, on the viewer side, Combo Ninja, my fucking man, thank you for the primer. Dude, coming in today, holy hell. Yeah, thank you. Fuck Jeff Bezos.
TastyLife.
Jesus Christ. We're pulling it up today, dude. We're rich. Yo, Nico, thank you for the raw tier 1. Shout out. On the viewer side, what does the viewer want to see? Pain and suffering. They want to see pain and suffering. And so the streamer opens up an honest contract and they say, hey, I will make myself suffer. Penis? No. I will make myself suffer if you give me money. And I think that's probably the best type of streaming, in my opinion. You know? I've consumed your content for free long enough. I was not doing that to shame you guys into subscribing, although you should feel ashamed if you don't. No, don't worry, dude. We crank up the ads to 30 minutes an hour here, so watch for free all you want, man. Florida does eat each other when they're on bath salts. I remember that happening, that homeless guy eating someone's face off because they took a lot of bath salts. I've got a feeling, might not have been the bath salts. Call me crazy, but it smelt a little bit more like an underlying mental health condition. Watch it, buddy. I'm a Florida man as of last month. Yo, where in Florida did you move to? Someone told me the more north you get, the more south it is, culturally. And then the more south you get, the more Cuban it is. Overworking today? Dude, we're almost clocking 3-hour stream. This is nuts. Holy hell. 20 years in Jacksonville. Is that where BLP Kosher is from? Love that guy. 2004 here in Maine, you go out of the high school parking lot, see at least 5 guns in the back windows of a kid's truck. Looking back, that's extremely wild. Yeah, I know. That's not like a shocking thing to hear. Especially in like Maine, in a place like that where hunting is so common. I understand culturally times change and that's not cool anymore. But like that factoid specifically doesn't surprise me too much. My grandpa told me he used to bring his gun to school. Like his, like he wouldn't bring it, he'd put it in like his car or something, but like very common to just have guns in your car. Beautiful. Good old Jacksonville, the Memphis of Florida. I really don't know what that means. I'm going to be honest. No going outside in Jacksonville past dark. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Right on. Behemoth. Fuck. Yeah. Fupo. Hell yeah, dude. Tasty said, it's very true from what I can tell. We're in northwestern panhandle by Louisiana and Alabama. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because geographically it's close proximity to what we culturally consider the South. And then there's the peninsula itself is kind of isolated. You start your group hardcore. Are you going to stream at regular time or special stream time? I'll definitely start early that day. We all want to start together, so we kind of have to wait for Brett Dog because he's technically 6 hours behind. He's 18 hours ahead, which functionally means he's 6 hours behind of like a real starting time. So whenever he's ready, we are going to kick it off as soon as he's down to do it, which I imagine would be about noon. We'll probably do noon. Brett's Australia. When does the game start? Friday. Friday the 7th of August is when we're kicking off. Tomorrow? Friday. We wanted to start on a weekend. We were going to start this Friday because it was like the first, or Saturday, whatever it was. But I think Brett couldn't. It's either Brett or Kerber couldn't. Tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. Yes, Scotty, tomorrow. You fucking clocked it, dude. Right on. Def tomorrow? Dude, I want to make the account. We did decide, I don't know if Rennie is still here. We took his idea. We're going to draw straws and pick each other's account names. My brother, let's do some 8-man TOAs. I feel a ratto ink. Hey, man, I'd rather castrate myself with a rubber band. But catch me in like a month or two. I'm down. Wait, tomorrow is Friday? I think in like the Philippines, it's probably Friday. Friday every day there, dude. People are just having a good time. Please make T-Pop a fat Rendy. If I get him, I'm going to make him fat Rendy. Yes, I've already decided that, actually. Make Kerber's name Fervor. Yeah, dude, Fervor's pretty good, actually. Tasty, you see the new Spider-Man yet? Dude, no, I have not. But I am going to. Me and Mel watched the first 3 MCU Spider-Man movies over the last week. Just to get a little refresher. I'm not like a big superhero guy in general. But I don't know, they're like fun movies to watch, you know? 3 and 4 Gargs, not 1 superior. Did you unlock bigger and better from the Stairmaster? Ooh, wee. You say male the same way you say bolts. Ah. No, those are 2 different phonemes. I studied this in college. You're wrong. You see the Odyssey, or is that later? That is on the 5th. 3 days. This Wednesday, we're seeing the Odyssey. And then Thursday, dude, Germ Thursday, I'm heading over to Jump's house. We're playing fucking Champions of Norath, dude. We're gonna goon the hell out on Champions of Norath. I'm so excited. When I watched it last night, felt like Iron Man 1's beginning of a new era. Even if it's continuing the story, it was phenomenal. It's actually, I don't know if you guys know this. It's not, no, I see it. No.
No scorpions in here. No. There's just SpongeBob. Get him.
No. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
No, Josh. Josh, stop.
But I am coming. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Thanks, Scotty. I have to say that one was more clever than the other ones. The boys. Dude, what's up, LMN, man? I got stuck in Gary, Indiana once. It was scary as shit. Isn't Gary, Indiana the worst place in the world? You don't make the TTS longer so I have time to bust. 1 minute is not long enough for you? Fucking Iron Man over here. Jesus Christ. Stamina of David Goggins. That's impressive. Or do you suffer from death grip syndrome? Ooh, wee. What up, Weave? My in-laws live there, I swear to God. Wait, where? Where are we talking about? Who's gonna carry the boats? Dude, I've carried a boat before. I've hauled a canoe to a lake. It's not that fucking hard, honestly. It's not that goddamn hard. That means I have to get off of the sofa. Never mind. Am I on the TV right now, teenagers? What is death grip syndrome? It's when you jerk off and you grip too hard, and it reduces your penile sensitivity. It's a plague. It's a plague on society. No, my phone? Oh, mobile Twitch watcher. Shout the hell out. David Goggins, IRL Iron Man, makes his life harder for no reason, then calls others pussies for not doing so. Dude, at least he's doing something, you know? At least he's got a hobby. Can't a guy have a fucking hobby? It's not illegal last time I checked. The man whose penis has exploded? Yeah, no, that has happened. Penis and balls, 2 separate occasions. Can't believe I've been to the hospital twice in the last 5 years, and it's been both times for my wiener. Is he wrong? He's not. He's not, and you can't say he is. Yo, K Jing want to hell pui feng kit. What? Oh, yo, King want to help with Fang Kit? Oh, I'm going to make it worse for you, man. I'm going to be so real. I think it would actually be harder with me. Snaildome's dropped a... No way, Snaildome dropped a 25-pack? Dude, T-Papa lives in the same house. What do you think the chances are that he shows up again? Dude, that would be the ultimate end to the T-Papa subathon. He has to... Dude, you know what he should make his subathon? T-Papa should make his subathon. 1 sub is 1 minute. But as long as the timer goes, Snaildome is with him. Snaildome stays in his house with him. I think we're cooking, boys. I think we're cooking. See how it doxed himself with a piece of mail earlier? No one's going to go to his house, dude. It's 18 hours away from anything important. Ooh, wee. Scrubs doxed himself multiple times. I doxed my old house 1 time on stream. It was like 2 houses ago. Because I went for like... I don't know if I was doing a 24-hour stream. Yo, what up, Iconic? Good morning, man. I think I was doing a 24-hour stream, and I went for like a little walk outside with like my phone camera. And it was nighttime. So like I was like, they're not going to see any of the street signs or anything like that. But then I walked out of my neighborhood, and the giant sign was brightly illuminated with the name of the very distinct name of my neighborhood. And it was just in the background for like 30 seconds as I was talking. Oopsie. Yo, Iconic, what's up, brother? Did he just pop up? I forgot about him. Who, Snaildome? Oh, we're out of a charge. And there's no pet here. Very, very sad. Rainbolt locking in. Brother, you could type it into Google and you would have my house, you know? Can someone help me with Fan Kit? Yo, Mika, if you go over to Coxie's stream, he runs, I don't know if he's live right now, Coxie runs 500 kit carries if you want to do that. Please don't ban me. I wasn't going to, man. I wasn't going to. Do you feel like you deserve to get banned? Do you want to talk about it? You doing okay? Keep it so funny. Well, it says I've been in the hospital in the last 20 years was for cellulitis on my arm caused by staph and breaking my fucking hip. Dude, I feel like a hip break has to be probably the most painful bone break you could do. Sexist works? Yeah, Huckties, whatever you want, man. You're on Kick. They don't care. They'll let you do whatever. Beautiful. He's not streaming now. Fuck my life. He'll be live tomorrow, man. I promise. He'll definitely be live tomorrow. Anyone know if the Nightfall Sword would be good for Necreal's been grinding Mad Angel for a bit. I'm on the next task. It'd be fine. If you're doing it in the catacombs, yeah, I can't imagine that'd be bad. It'd be cheaper, for sure, than bursting. Wife got thrown out for horse in high school, broke her hip, and it still bothers her 13 years later. Yeah, it's just such a complicated piece of biology, you know? What's poppin', nerds? Dude, Sibby, good morning, my man. I swallowed the wrong way. Whee. Kick Nuts to update the follower. God damn it. Follower notifications didn't even come on my live list till 5 minutes ago. Kick is not
Everyone get in the chopper now. This is not a drill. Brace yourselves. We're getting some strong turbulence.
Thanks, pictures. Why did Shadow saying barbecue make that sound? He's really excited about a barbecue. He likes his cured meats. He likes his smoked meats. Who doesn't, though? Do you believe in the stoned ape theory? Do you seem like a believer? No, I actually don't. I know what it is. I like Terrence McKenna, you know. But it seems perhaps a tad reductive and hopeful that psychedelic drugs had such a big impact on human evolution. Oh, that works perfectly. Holy hell. Dude, is that Snow Dome? Sure, is that the Snow Dome clip? Oh, God. Open book fracture? I'm not sure what that is, but it doesn't sound like it feels good. Man, one of these days we're going to get something. What are we at? 100? Oh, we got 120 more. Damn, this shit takes forever. Nice. That's where the bone breaks through the skin. What the fuck? CB, are you a doctor? How do you know that? Who told you that? Beautiful. I've had it happen to me. Oh, what the fuck? Did you live? How the hell do I figure out OBS? What the hell? There's got to be a YouTube video out there, you know? It's not too hard. To be called a compound fracture. I thought that's when it was broken in more than one place. Spoken like someone who hasn't done enough psychedelics to evolve. I promise you, I have. I can pinky promise you I have, brother. He's quite a creature. Yeah, dude. He still broke into T-Papa's house. I think he invited him over for one night. So, like, he had his address and everything. But then for some reason, he showed up again, like, the next night. But T-Papa wasn't home. He was out doing something. And, like, T-Papa didn't want him in there. He didn't allow him back in there. But he told Annie. Snaildome told Annie that he was allowed in. And Annie let him in. And so T-Papa got home and Snaildome was just in his fucking office. And then he took all of his mushrooms and Xanax and blacked out and started talking to a camera with no microphone on it. It was a good time, dude. I'm glad he's doing better now. He's doing a lot better now. Look up Soda Poppin', the creature. What is that? Tell us a secret. Wow! What kind of secret do you want to know, Bounds? All right, I'll tell you a secret. I have never actually seen your crafting edit. I'm so sorry. What are live for pet? I'm gonna type 3. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh balls. Tell me you're joking. I have watched it. I have watched your crafting edit. It's really good, man. You know, I'm not sure if it's behemoth material yet. I think it needed a couple more sound effects, a couple more quick scopes, a little bit more dubstep. And it'd be spot on, man. Someone TTS Trump singing Baby Got Back. All right, we'll keep that one up for you, Hucties.
Hey, Tasty, I've been watching these videos of cops being tased in their academy, and that stuff doesn't seem so bad. I bought the same model they use on Amazon. Let's give it a shot. Look! Look! Look!
Dude, you know, when I was falling asleep last night, Beenagers, hand to God, you know what I was thinking of was the witch TTS, where she goes like, oi, or what she's, oi, oi. I had that, I had that playing in my head nonstop for at least 5 minutes. I could not get it out of my head. And I was like, this is actual agony and suffering. Beenagers isn't even spending his channel points to make this happen, and I'm doing it for free. Oh, come on, brother. Turn it up. I got you. All right. Mr. Mammal Tech, he taught me this when I was a child. Hit it from the back. Fuck. Same 10 songs? No, this is from a playlist that only has 5 songs on it, which is probably why you think that. It's because I have, so, yeah. Are you on Kick, Mr. Bad COVID? We are indeed. We're on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, my man. Yo, Demonic Whisper, welcome back. Yo, what's up, open mouth breathing? Welcome to Kick, man. All right, heater of a tune. Anyway. Dang liberals. You should ask Hucties what he said. Hucties, I'm gonna be honest, man. You should have been banned on Twitch so long ago. It's actually a miracle you weren't. Yo, man, just watched your RuneScape videos on YouTube. Finding the chance to watch stream. Love the content. Keep it up. Real chatter, by the way. Did not pay him to say that. Yo, Agony, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely... What day is it? Sunday? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, man. Dude, Tarek, that's because YouTube is a bunch of cucks, man. If I play anything that's copyrighted for more than 2 to 3 seconds... my entire YouTube stream gets demonetized. And that means literally anything. And the reason I can do it on Twitch and, well, Kick doesn't give a shit. But Twitch has like an audio separation option. doing? Not the enrage phase. Beautiful. Spending all the behe money on paid chatters? Dude, it's expensive to get ahead in this life, man. You know? It's expensive. I love you more, Mr. Tastefulness. Well, thanks, man. I got banned from It's Wills for no reason. See, I don't believe that either, dude. It's, you know, it was a bit of a heavy ban finger, but it's understandable. He's protecting his peace. That's a cool badge. How did you get the goat badge? What is that from? All right, we'll go to the main stream playlist.
And as Tasty lay in bed, the dark thoughts crept into his mind, the repeated screams of a witch of times past.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Is that it? Is that all we get? Dude, what a scam. I wanted more ahs. Unfortunate. I'm gonna submit my resume to become a paid chatter. Use a few extra bucks. Dude, unfortunately, you started off by being nice to me. Paid chatters are only for people that are mean to me, man. I think it's time. Open a pack. Yeah, Rennie, good call. I like the way you think. That sucks. Fuck. We had pretty good luck with TCG yesterday. Can't be mad. Beautiful. Hey, doing it during combat? It's just a plugin. You can do it during combat. It's not like an actual RuneScape UI. Locked up watching the videos. First time catching a stream. Saint Serial. Welcome in, Big Sexy. You're looking good today. I love you. I mean that. I actually love you. I've developed feelings for you in this short time. Nice. Sorting my first payment for these past 6 months of being mean to you. Bro, you get a lifetime tier 3. That's 25 bucks a month. That's pretty good. You have to start being nice to get payment as well. You know what I mean? I'm 4 years deep and no money. Dude, I have you on contract. You're my lawyer. All right, hold up. We're opening another one. I can't stop. I got Vorky on 13 KC, right? Dude, nice. Is that your first pet? All right, one more. I know that love you was directed towards me. Yes, that is correct. Oh, that's kind of a tease, eh? Oh! All right, that's a good pack. I'll take that. First boss pet. Do you have any skilling pets? Mining pet at 64. Did I max my account with no skilling pets? What comes first, Araxor pet card or actual pet? I actually think I have that. Let me look. Obtained only. I have the Araxor pet card. I already have that one. So that one that one comes first, unfortunately. How many credits? I got 51,000 in the bank. In the bonk. Ooh, bagels in the oven? Ooh, dude, Mel's making sourdough bagels. Might have to move aside some calories. Allow for a couple more carbs in the diet. What's the best card you've pulled? Most points is a Toxic Staff of the Dead Mythic Foil, which I want to say is 4.7. Would Citro approve? Dude, probably not. But if I keep the calories the same, then I feel no guilt. I just got to replace at least 200 grams of carbs. Oh, jeez. How do you feel about the new Slayer Master now it's been a few days? Honestly, it's fine. I'm not really the person that the Slayer Master is made for. The only thing I can really get from him now are extended Araxor tasks and extended Griffin tasks. Because those are the two pets. I ran out of breath saying that. Those are the two pets that I'm currently hunting. I have all the other Slayer pets. I'm a main. I already have a heart in the collection log. I've already got a gem in the collection log. You know, I don't actually need anything from superiors. However, I am pretty excited to give it a shot on the... I'm starting a group hardcore on Friday. Which, it'll be a while before we get there, because you need 100 combat, and you need, like, 62 sailing or something. Something like that. I got coins on the 4th pack. Rip Foe. What up, Williams? Yo, Expedicini. What's up, man? Did you guys throw the Hollow Phoenix card in today's Behe to troll Foe because he's Phoenix locked? No. I'm not watching Foe's series. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not watching a series. Who said they got banned from Will's chat? I think it was Smokey Josh on Kick. It's Smokey Josh. His name is the same here, I'm pretty sure. You can check why he's banned. Yeah, 70 Slayer, 100 Combat, 62 Sailing. It's kind of a lot. I think do you need the quest to be able to use them as well? So whatever those are as well. Whatever requirements those have. Beatable. Put it on mobile to make Slayer so much better. Yeah, the tasks are a lot better, actually. It's quite nice. You have to start the quest. Okay. How in God's name is that allowed? How is that allowed on Twitch? What the fuck, dude? Alright, nice. Thanks, Cavern Soul. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for the 30 bits, fellas. Good use of your money, honestly. Brett banned me for it. I kind of enjoyed it, but you only get one, buddy. It's inappropriate. Machamp ass removed by Twitch, but that can stay. Dude, they removed my fucking it's okay, I'm wearing underwear in the emote, but my Tasty OMW emote, which I still think is on 7TV, I had that on Twitch. They removed that even though I was wearing underwear. I was wearing clothes. Yeah, that one right there. That's a 7TV one. It used to be like a tier 3 emote or something. Ooh, wee. Brett needs to throw it back more. By the way, you have not responded to my wedding invite. Beanators, thanks for the feet. Who is that from? Who's Kaylee? Ooh, wee. Beanbound, I was unaware that you were engaged. I'm very happy for you, man. I'm very proud of you. What is this? Thigh Lover Joey. Bro, what is oh my god. It's Sunday, you guys. This is the day of the Lord. Behave yourselves. He's literally watching all the time. Even when you jerk it, he's watching. He likes it. Hold from H1 Z1. You come in, we hitting the sino after. We're hitting our sinuses? Dude, hell yeah. Sign me up, dude. Sign me up. Let's go. Alright, this... That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good amount. That one gets a seal of approval. I'm glad he watches. Dude, you know what? Me too. At least someone cares enough to watch. Jesus said for sins we have to jerk off to repay him. I've not studied the Bible, so you could be right about that. What do you mean, how is that allowed? Dan Clancy is a goon demon. I think that's actually true, Hucktees, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it. I think I'll get banned if I call Dan Clancy a goon demon. Which I'm not, Twitch. I'm not saying that he is. I am simply stating it is super, super crazy illegal to say, I want to kill the president of the United States of America. Super, super illegal. You guys cannot say that. Very against the rules. But when I'm doing it, it's like a PSA. It's like a public service announcement. Holy shit. What is that? Stream just cut off? Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm getting disappeared. Whitest kids you know? Ah, dude, someone got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a whitest kids you know sketch. Fucking incredible, dude. They don't make them like that anymore. Rip Trevor. Who's Dan Clancy? CEO of Twitch. He's like the Mod North of Twitch. Except Mod North is like pretty cool. Dan Clancy is nice. I met him in Paris. He was, like, nice to me. But, allegedly. You know? Password 6 Semper Tyrannus. You do the podcast in person with Mod North? No, dude, I wish. That'd be sick. Ow. No, it will be online. He lives on the other side of the planet, so that would pose a couple logistical problems if we were to do that. Would be cool as hell. Like if they let us borrow the RuneScape podcast studio. Dude. You gotta say behe before you loot? Alright. Behe meth. Clip it. Fuck. This game sucks, dude. Ain't that the guy that made those military simulator video games? Yes. Yeah, same guy. Same exact guy. They flew people out a few weeks ago. Wait, for what? For DMM? You talking about DMM? I don't know if they would fly us out to interview Mod North for our podcast. You know what I mean? Jagex is flying me out enough in the coming months, dude. That would be sick, though. You know what? We should have asked. I think it's a little too late. We should have asked, though. Wheeltech is telling the exploding ball story or the story of you walking in on your old roommate violently jerking it. Dude, you remember that? That wasn't even really much of a story, though. Like, he closed his laptop. He closed his laptop pretty quick. Ow. On his dick? No, he wasn't jerking off with his laptop over his dick. How the fuck do you jerk off, dude? Don't answer that. I don't want the answer to that. Ow. Brother. A little sloppy. That's okay. Did he at least invite you to join? No, he didn't speak English. So this is when I was a freshman at ASU. Shout out Arizona State, baby. My roommate was a Chinese exchange student named Peng Fei. Extremely nice guy. Loved him. He came from one of those like crazy rich Chinese bureaucrat families. Like I think his dad was Xi Jinping or something like that. So he just had like 8 fucking laptops. He had like designer clothes. He smoked a bunch of Chinese cigarettes. I just came back real late one night. In his defense, it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I opened the door super quick, and he was jerking off to some Chinese lady with the biggest tits I've ever seen. She's getting bukkake. And then, yeah, at that point, I think I probably should have just left and like let him finish. But I was tired and I wanted to go to bed. So I just walked right past him. I pretended I didn't notice. I don't think SKU was Chinese, man. And I like crawled up in my bed and I just went to bed, you know? I just went to bed. Beep, 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 beep. What did you study at ASU? I have a degree in theoretical linguistics with a minor in speech and hearing science. In another universe, Tasty is an ear doctor. Beautiful. That's gay. Okay. Nerd, dude. Giga nerd shit, honestly, man. Beautiful. Deleted. Dude, you got deleted by the AI kick mod, which is kind of crazy. It deletes the word gay. Ooh, wee. Had barely feel like doo-doo ball sack. Germ, feel better, brother. You hungover today? Is that what's going on? Yeah, classic. Little 20 blackberry mules. All right, Germ, sleep tight, brother. No.
Attempting to establish dial-up connection. Please hold.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. I fucking hate you, dude. I fucking hate you so much. Hope everyone's doing well today. Don't forget to like it, dude. Thank you, Soramai. Don't forget to like that YouTube stream, fellas. Holy hell, I'm not sure what that does. It can't be bad though. I don't think. Just got a Hydropet 8,500. Jesus, dude. How much money did you make? Do you have your loot tracker for that whole thing? Why did you do that? Can't even say the word in here. Yeah, that's what that is, dude. Como, what's up, brother? 15 rank store KC. Still no Fang. Gonna see if my toaster is waterproof. Buddy, you better buck up right now, man. I don't want to hear any goddamn complaints, all right? Barking up the wrong tree. Go on YouTube. Google David Goggins on YouTube. We've been on him a lot today, dude. He's a great help. You'll feel better. That was a waste of an angler. Oopsie. Oh, well. I have no clue, but there was a thumbs up, so I think it's good. Yo, shout out my thumb uppers on YouTube, man. The loot tracker stopped at 7,000 for some reason and reset, so it's only 1,100. Really? That's weird. Can mods say it? You could definitely try, Smokey Josh. Go for it. If you mean the word gay, type gay. If you're talking about something else, please don't. Beautiful. Guess what tomorrow is? I know what tomorrow is for me, dude. It's bench day, baby. Well, not really, but it's close enough. About Hinge has an algorithm now. Dude, did you know that Hinge has always had an algorithm? And all dating apps rate your value. They give you an objective value to match up with people in whatever gender category you're looking for with similar values. They won't even show you the hot people if you're not hot. They won't even show you. My value's pretty high. Yeah, but you're jacked and sexy. You're military, man. I feel like you're on the upper echelon of that, dude. You're the guy that makes incels go crazy and hurt people. So it's your responsibility to reach out to him and try and fix that, Scotty. Good luck. I tried online dating for a little while. I don't like it. No, online dating sucks. Online dating is terrible. Did you as a Raxor trying to finish Hallie? Got annoyed, got dinner, chill. Now I'm watching you do it. Which one is more fun? Watching me do it or doing it yourself? Sounds like I'm gonna have a time at RuneFest. Oh no. No, you'll be fine at RuneFest, Scotty, because the skillers don't go to RuneFest. They've got XP to get. That's why I only have 10s popping up. That is true. Is it harder to attract women without hair? You know, statistically, I think the answer to that is yes. But luckily for me, I've already got a girlfriend. I got her when I got hair, and then I shaved my head. So it's not my problem anymore. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Oh, yo, Scotty. Dude, no way. We got our tax dollars back. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Scotty. I'm changing this one. Beautiful. Have you found anything good at the curb lately? Like the curb outside of my house? No. No. There's nothing's been there, actually. I'm waiting, though. Had a full head of hair, got married, now my shit's smooth as fuck. Ooh, you're a bald brethren? I knew you were cool, dude. I had a vibe about you. I knew you were one of the good ones. Def watching, drawing Hallie, so fuck the spider. Yeah, makes you feel better. I am officially over 2x rate on the pet. And if Kiefer is here, I'm gonna have to loot him. I keep forgetting to loot these things, dude. Take a guess how much I'm gonna pull tomorrow. Deadlift day? Better be 500. If it's not 500, I'm gonna be very sad. Being one of 7 gifted Scotty has given makes you feel honored. That's a big honor, man. It really is. It's kind of a flex to go that dry. Okay, well, the way that the math works is going 1x dry, if you're like a seasoned RuneScape player, going 1x dry is whatever if you hit rate, you know. By the time you get to 2x dry, it's like annoying and it's exhausting because you feel like you should still be getting it. And then eventually you hit 3x dry. And at that point, it almost becomes absurd. And then once you get to 4x dry, you're like, I actually want to keep going dry. Because I want to see how dry I can possibly go, you know? You can get pet on a loot? All right. I got a willow seed, man. That's unfortunate. The curb provides. Apparently, man, yeah. I have taken stuff off of other people's curbs, like their mailboxes and whatnot. At that point, it's sunk cost fallacy. No, I disagree. I disagree. Theoretically, every kill you get is the same chance at a pet, but if you continually kill it, just throughout the future, there is going to be a point when you get it. Unless you go a level of dry that is nearly physically impossible, you are going to get it eventually. So every kill you get takes you closer to that kill that you would get it. So you are making progress. That's what I tell myself. I was in Rage Punish Walk under different if your weapon has 5 tick instead of 4 tick, throws me off. If you're a kooky fella, if you're one of those gamers, you can like go rag a certain tile. I just ignore the weapon attack cycle, and I just continue the 4 tick. You'll miss a hit, but whatever. Beautiful. Cope? No, I know. Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I said. Let me cope, dude. This is my stream. I can cope if I want. Oh. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hit me too, isn't it? Okay, that one got a little spunky, actually. If you get pet this stream, I'll shave my head, grow a mustache, and start wearing glasses. Okay. I was really hoping that would be it, man. Fuck! We tried our best. Another third. Ooh, we got a shiny. Alright, that was gaming right there. Holy hell. Beautiful. You're increasing Y, not X. Didn't know we had Albert fucking Einstein in the stream today, man. Alright, take your nerd shit elsewhere. Let me cope. We're getting closer to the pet, I promise. Ooh. 2 pets, green log, 2/3 on a Halley by 600 KC. Look, it's I actually don't mind if people get wet. You know what I mean? I am more than happy to fall on the sword and go dry so that others may go wet. Because if you think about it, for me, going dry just means I get more content. You know? I get to do this boss more, which is obviously a very tantalizing boss. I know a lot of you guys are very excited to see me go here. Said the fucking ear nerd? Yeah, you got me on that one. You're right. My husband thanks you for your sacrifice. Yo, shout out to your husband. Is that your husband up there who typed that? Or is that someone else who got lucky? Oh shit. Didn't realize. Nice. It's like I need pet for Greenlog and Silver Rancor. I don't have the jar, but you don't need that for the Rancor, so I don't care about the jar. Beautiful. Did you guys invite anyone for a 5th spot on the group hardcore? We yeeted out like a couple random ones, but I think we've decided we want to stay 4 for the time being. Because we were very careful about crafting the vibes for this team. We needed everyone to be on the same page. And everyone that we thought would be good is either European or is not available. If the plane went down from Maroon Fest and you and 3 streamers survived, who would you prefer for what skill set and attributes? Easy. I gotta pick Foe, number 1. Because that dude is in the military. That dude for sure knows survival skills. I think he'd be a really good asset. He's a good leader. He's a smart guy. Second, I would pick Coxie in case I got lonely. And then third, I would pick Eevescape because we're going to run out of food at some point and we need someone who has the most nutrients on their body that we could eat. So, yeah, I think that's my setup. Over under T-Papa 4 deaths? No, dude, he's getting 3 maximum. He's getting 3 maximum, then he's going to be depressed and not play again. Fat doesn't equal meat. Fat equals calories. And you know what? I'm not too worried about a balanced diet. When you're in a survival situation, man, you need all the calories you can get. Certainly carbohydrates and protein would be better. But at the very least, we would never run out of lamp oil, so we'd always have lanterns. We could craft those with sticks and glue and stuff. Your heart health, though, you got to think about it. Brother, if we're on a deserted fucking island, I don't think there's a cardiologist there to tell me that I'm being unhealthy. Ooh, wee. You guys need to invite Stella? I'm banned from her stream. I can't ask her. I have no way to contact her. I'm banned from everything. Come on, man. What's a dead heart is not healthy? What are you, a doctor? Even OnlyFans? I'm banned from OnlyFans lifetime because I used to have an OnlyFans account. But I ended up scamming my viewers and they IP banned me, unfortunately. Lamp oil, you guys be having Diddy parties out there on the island? That wouldn't be a bad group to have a Diddy party with, you know? If you never go to the doctor, you're sick. I eat apples. I'm fine, dude. You guys should invite a true wild card. Invite Ditterbitter. Dude, Ditter's a nice guy. I like Ditter, actually. I'm not afraid to say it, man. He's nice to me. He's toxic. It's probably not good for the community. But he's nice to me, you know? I've met him a couple times. I've hung out with him. Dude, VN bound, I'm growing the hair back out like you asked. It's gonna take a bit. It's not instant. You guys should get the specs. We decided ultimately against inviting. We invited a couple British people that we thought would be really good, but having a British person on the team would make it so hard to do content together because Brett Dog's Australian. Beautiful. Yo, Bubbly Boy, what up, brother? Gingerbeardy was one we did invite. He said no. Invite Zandy? Bro, does Zandy even stream anymore? I miss that guy. He was so sweet. Never go to the doctor and I'm 37. I asked my mom to book me an appointment to identify everything that's wrong with me. She said I was an adult, so I guess I'm gonna die. Yeah, fair. Booking a doctor's appointment is scary, man. I get that. Did Kevin Frames say no? We did not invite Kevin Frames. I love Kevin Frames. I'm not sure if he would be a great Iron Man for the team, you know? Not that we'd be great. But he's got like a kid, you know what I mean? He's got like shit to do. Invite me and I'll start streaming. All right, you gotta be bald though. You gotta be bald too. You gotta shave your head. All right, good luck. Whoa, that was almost a PB. What the hell? Nuts. May want to invite Elf Mage also. Who the hell is Elf Mage? I don't think I know who that is. Guys, get No Michael's dad. Dude, I want to meet No Monkey's dad so bad. I want to meet his whole family, dude. I want to see what the hell is going on over there. I want to see what they did to make our boy No Monkey like that, besides the homeschooling. Invite Hedron? Dude, Hedron plays more RuneScape than No Monkey, honestly. She's also quite good at RuneScape. Maybe we should invite Hedron. Gives off the homeschool vibe like no other. I love No Monkey. What a guy he is. All right, Mammal Tech, hit it from the back. Nope, nothing. DM me on that Discord and I'll do it. To clarify, you're not invited. I'm going to be honest. But I do appreciate the application, man. I respect the balls to ask on that. It was a good shout. It was a good try. You know Michael is autistic? No, dude, I promise you, No Monkey is actually one of the least autistic people I've ever met. You're not gonna believe this. I know it sounds hard to believe, but I quadrupled No Monkey's score on the autism test. We both took it. I made him take it because I had to see for myself. I got almost 4 times his score. But that's not really surprising from my front, I feel like. Beautiful. Mr. Red, dude. How's my yellow man doing today, dude? Loving the new name color. You're my golden boy. Mr. Red, good morning, good morning. How are we? Worth a shot, dude. It was worth a shot. I respect that. You'll never know if you don't ask. Life's motto, dude. We got any Mormons in the chat right now? Any practicing Mormons? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna loot one more, dude. I'm gonna loot one more. GM just got home from work. I'm good. How are you doing? Pretty good today. It's my rest day, so I'm taking it pretty easy. Went to the grocery store. The mother unit came by to say hello to the dog. Is that all I did? I walked on my walk pad. I got up kind of late today. I'm just the jumper. Okay, well, I'm assuming none of you guys are Mormon. If you guys had a Mormon friend, would you be the jumper? I think I would. I think I would give it a shot. Keep getting thermograms today. Was in Kai Snatch stream earlier. Got caught up spamming W's in the chat habit. Dude, you gotta start taking potassium supplements, man. Eat a banana. It makes it way easier to spam W's in Kai Sinat's chat. How much money did you give him today? I try to give Kai Sinat like $100 a day. And at least type like 100 W's. Because he deserves it. That's it. Then I'm not made of money like you, Bound. Playing any chess lately? A little bit, dude. I'm not as into it. I feel like my current off-stream video game is Guitar Hero. Feels weird calling chess a video game, but I've been playing a good bit of Guitar Hero. I've been, oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of Mormons, she said we did a 6-hour podcast with Wheatbix. Damn, dude. What did they talk about for 6 hours? Beautiful. Can't believe you didn't get into Streamer University. Dude, something is up with that. I think I got hoed. I think Mossad intercepted my application. It's the only thing that makes sense, dude. I'm one of the best W streamers there is. So you don't stream clone your own? Dude, I can't because fucking YouTube would demonetize me instantly, man. YouTube a bunch of hoes, on God. About skilling, can you give me the key takeaway points? I do watch a lot of Sebe's videos. It's good shower content. I like to wash my body to Sebe. Is Wheatbix a Mormo? Or like an ex-Mormo? I wish I could donate my body to Kai Cenat. Dude, you can. Just do it in front of him, you know? Let the children grow up and come to Twitch. Twitch also mutes that portion of my VOD a lot of the time because that audio is not separated. Oh. He's an ex-Mormo? Okay. Fucking Mormos, man. Okay, I've officially decided I'm fucking tired of Araxor. This boss sucks balls. This boss rubs shaft and sucks balls. We're gonna go to Zammy after this. I gotta crack open an ice cold one though. Dude, the cigarette's fucking staring at me back there. Yeah, would anyone want to buy my signed No Monkey pack of Marlboro Red 100s for $1,000? Anybody interested in that? I wash my body to be here. I promise it's not a weird thing that is perfectly timed to how long I shower. No, honestly, I'm more than honored when people tell me that they poop and or shower to be here, or like their drive to work, either one. All right, beautiful. What are we sipping? This, my friend, is a Melon Medley Waterloo. Actually quite good. What up, Seven? I'd pay $100? No, I'm not giving you $100, man. I would give you $100 to keep that. That's one of those prized possessions. Is the Lucky flipped? I actually don't know. I'm not a cigarette smoker, so I don't have any... I don't do the superstitions. Let me look. Here it is. Signed by No Monkey right there in the front. Oh, we do have one flipped. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is a Lucky flipped one. I looked. I checked. What about the drive home after getting pissed drunk with the fellas? Perfect, man. But you have to be watching it, too. Not just listening. It's a homeschooled signature for sure. Dude, he did smoke one and flip a tire. I gotta say, that is more manly than anything most of you guys have done, I would assume. It's more manly than anything I've ever done. Beautiful. No way it's real? What, my signed pack of No Monkey cigarettes? Yeah, I wouldn't lie about that. Spark one? You have no idea how much I would love to smoke a cigarette right now, actually. Cigarettes curb hunger cravings, and I am hungry. I'm quite hungry, actually. I just think 3 Guinnesses. Oh, I'd go for a Guinness and a cigarette. Maybe 3 Guinnesses and 3 cigarettes, and then maybe a fucking bag. At the Chili's, dude, or maybe fucking go to Applebee's for $1 margs. Damn. How you doing, brother? Pretty good. 7, how are you doing, man? No Monkey holds a cigarette like some sort of communist. What does a communist hold a cigarette like? Why is this guy killing racks? Is he new? Dude, what's up, man? My name is TastyLife. I'm a brand new streamer to the RuneScape scene. I'm doing a Raxor because it's my favorite boss, and I love it so much. Bat chest. Like No Monkey, dude, he holds it like a 1950s greaser is what he holds it like. 3,500 kills, no pet. I got mine 1 KC. Dude, I'll tell you what. You send me a screenshot of a 1 KC Araxor pet, I will ban a viewer of your choosing. Whoever you want, man. I will ban someone. Ooh, jeez Louise. All right, little sticky. What do we got? 2 minutes left? Yeah, we got another kill. We got another kill. Between his thumb and index finger? Yeah, he smokes like a joint. Like a 1950s greaser. Can I ban someone if I show you 5 Duke pets? No. How many Duke KC do you have? I changed gyms recently. I realized how different the weight numbers are on varying machines. Oh yeah, they mean nothing, machine to machine. They mean absolutely nothing. This is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Beautiful. And some brands suck balls. There are a lot of fitness machine brands out there that are absolutely terrible. What in God's name is that? Ooh, wee. 2 minutes left before what? Before my Divine Super Combat runs out, and we go do Zammy instead of Araxor, because I've officially decided I'm tired of Araxor.
保障好中国，信党为友，并吃令我很喜欢。并吃令本是速度与激情九比，并吃令速度与激情。 速度与激情9，我最细。服王手以现在是1月时间准备。2、3来2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9现在我有，并吃令我很喜欢。
Are we done? Ah, we're done, dude. Beautiful. Thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. All right. Did we get a Wordle redemption today? Do we have any Wordle redeemers? I don't know if we've done that. I feel like we probably have, but I don't know. If someone would so kindly spend their channel points to redeem that so we can do a Wordle real quick. I got 5 Duke pets for the Axebees. Jesus Christ. All right, let me put these away, dude. Beautiful. Oh, jeez Louise. My toddler will not give up her pacifier. What do you think I could do? You can't overpower a toddler and take the pacifier, man? You should go to the gym. I'm redeeming the Wordle. Freak you guys. All right, good luck, fellas. I'm going to need one person to give me a 5-letter word to do today's Wordle. Can't be penis, can't be tasty, can't be booby, can't be boobs. Not any double letters and not too many vowels. Taints added to list. We can't do taints. Toddlers have insane strength. Not the ones that I've bested in hand-to-hand combat. Beautiful. Tasty is trash. I definitely smell like shit. That's true. Scotty, I'm not reading that. The bum is 3 letters, dude. Quartz? I don't think that's a word. Is quart a word? No, I don't think so, man. Try the word bound. Okay. Oops. That's not very good. I'm gonna be honest. What do we have? Vowels, we have A, E, I. Names. Let's try this one. 2 new vowels. When we get the S2. All right. I wonder. Okay. I was gonna do anemic. That's 6 letters. Fuck. And there's no M. It's gotta start with this. What if it's like this? No. What if it's E-N? It's not enema. There's no M. It's not a bad guess though. I don't feel like it's gonna be a double E. Could be enigma? No, that's 6 letters too. Fuck. Enact is a great guess, actually. Enact is a really good guess. Wow. Okay. Never mind. No, it's not, dude. Shit. It's got to start with A, right? It's got to start unless A. No, it can't be E. It can't be EA. A. So I don't even know what would be here. E. Blank N. No, there's no T. Arena's a good guess, actually. Arena's a really good guess. Oh, wait, no, N's in the same spot. Wow, this is actually kind of insane. Okay, so it's gonna end in AN, right? It's EAN. This is the only thing that I think makes sense here. Texan? No. Pecan? There's no C. There's no C. Interesting. Sedan, there's no S. There's no S and there's no D. Can't be sedan. Can't be pecan because there's no C. This is kind of a weird one. Vegan? Vegan. What about vegan? Vegan? Jesus Christ, man. ENA. What the hell is this? Okay. Penal. Penal? PENAL. Okay. That's a good start. It could be penal. It's got to be penal. It could end in a W, technically? No, it's got to be penal. Penal. It's got to be penal. There's no way it's not penal. That was a shockingly hard word for some reason. That was a shockingly hard word. Holy shit. Try diabetes. I already had that, dude. I'm not a big fan. Insulin's too expensive. All right. We do also have 59,000 points. And we couldn't guess penis? Dude. Fuck, that would have been a really good start. What is penal? It means relating to, like, penalties. Like, the penal system is the legal system, the jail system. Penal, like, penalty. Yeah, the penal code. Exactly. I put my dick in the CD drive of the PC. Call that my penal code. All right. You really need to be typing anything. All right, hold up. Let's see if we get a little bit lucky, dude. If we get a godly, I'm going to gift the first person that types a wide hard right now. Good luck. Starting right now, first wide hard that's unsubbed. If we get a godly, you get a sub on me. You have to type it correctly, though. Has to be typed correctly. Has to show up as the emote. Has to show up as the emote. Ooh, all right, Dillenzer, I think you technically win that. I think that's you. All right, not looking good so far. Not looking great. Ooh, a rainbow party hat. Cool. I'll take that one. Oh, no. 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 We're spamming, dude. We're space barring today. Ooh, we got a mythic. All right, we're close. We're close. We're close. Bam. Oh, that kind of got me. All right, mythic and a shiny, dude. I'll take those two. The mod of the TCG plugin Discord and collab betting on TCG cards. Is this insider trading? Yes, and I espouse insider trading. I'm at work. I'd rather get hit in the shins by a rubber hammer. All right, sounds good, Mr. Wrench. Oh, we got a 0-point card? What? The hell? Dude, welcome to work, Wrench. Dragon Foham, I'll take that. All right, we have 10 more packs. Wow, a legendary Spindle. We've already got that. Ooh, Armahelm. It's not looking good. We got a bunch of legendaries. Oh, wait. We already have that. We got a dupe legendary or a dupe godly. That counts, dude. That counts. Delonzer, you win. I'm going to count that. I'm going to count that to be fair to the people. All right, enjoy your sub, man. Enjoy your sub. Can we sell trading cards for in-game gold? You cannot.
TastyLife.
That is not allowed. You cannot do that. All right. I have the Nid card already. I've got Nid and Araxor, which is kind of a slap in the face. All right, anything else? Come on. All right, one more pack. I get 2 days off after Friday, so I can join launch your group. Oh, dude, that's great timing. What the hell is this? The fuck is that? Hold up, we can sell duplicates for 22,000 credits. All right, we got 10 more packs, baby. Gorgeous. Ho! I'll take that. Nah. Okay. We ran through those, dude. I just got the Phantom Muspa card. I think I have that one too. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We'll do a little bit of Zami this evening. We'll do a small amount of Zamarakian. Oh, we're out of Samfuse. Shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. I know how to solve this. Let's go take these. Nope, wrong guy. Take with this guy. Beautiful. Got a wise old man today. Was only worth 31k. I think the most... I got a foil Bloodhound. Damn. How much is that worth? I think the most valuable card is like 30 million. And if I'm not mistaken, it is... the foil Gnome Child? I think it's the foil Gnome Child. All right. Hell yeah. I don't think I did this right at all. All right. Put these down here. We need these. Swap our spellbook to Ancients. Beautiful. Damn. 10 million. Jesus Christ. All right. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. We'll take that.
Oh, 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 oh.
Cream cheese bagel.
Holy shit.
Oh, roasted garlic cream cheese bagel. Good morning, Iron Brain. How are you doing? I have 870,000.
Fuck, I am coming.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Oh my god. Right on. You guys, check this out. Check this out, fellas. Homemade sourdough bagel with homemade roasted garlic cream cheese. That's a W, dude. Ooh, wee. Damn, I should call her. No, SpongeBob is not okay. He needs to be saved, actually. I'm 2 ticks away from banning anyone who does that. Dude, Mr. Ed, you've got my full permission, man. Keeper, you still in the fight caves? You done? Beautiful. Work tomorrow at 7 a.m., but I hate my job, so I'm going to get drunk anyway. It's not going to feel as bad if you get drunk before you go to work in the morning, too. That's a good way to cure the hangover. You're not allowed to ban me. I'm not banning you, dude. I'm dude sure around the house watching. Oh, I thought you were in the fight caves. Mamma mia. Oh. I'm gonna do it tomorrow when I have the time. I bet. Yeah, I gotta get my KC, then I can eat it. I've been a loyal gift baiter for 4 years. That is true. That's actually, you probably have the most amount of baited subs out of anyone in the chat, I think. A beer day will keep the hangover away. That's how shower beers were invented. That's how people figured that out. Casual alcoholism. You get a timeout, but anyone else is a ban. Alright, that's fair, dude. We can shake on that. What's your best card on the TCG? Best one I've ever gotten is a foil mythic Toxic Staff of the Dead, which I believe is a little bit under 5 million points. All right, we're almost done, fellas. We're almost done. Beating subs is my specialty. Kiefer is pretty good at it, dude. Kiefer is, he's pioneered a few different methods.
Your boy T Papa is dumb AF. Ask him about his tent whip.
Dude, what did T Papa do this time? What up, Blood Moon? Thank you for the 26 months, brother. Someone has to fucking stop that guy. Do you want an API key to allow users to see your online collection currently? It's mainly in beta, and we'll get rid of it, but it's a band-aid for now. No, not really. Because if I don't have that and they don't know, then they have to ask me to find out, which is increased chat engagement for me. All right, hold up. Did I miss anything? Being on YouTube is easy. Everyone here was raised right. Hold up, I gotta take a taste test of the bagel. Oh yeah. That's good. Mm-hmm. All right, we good to go? I got cream cheese all over my lip, dude. Let me get some of that, dude. This is like a meal replacement for me today. This is all my damn calories. This is so good. Oh shit.
TastyLife live streams, raid. Oh, nice.
What up, Pen? So I'm eating a bagel right now, dude. Mr. Pencer, welcome in, man. I appreciate the raid. Love the content. You're a handsome man. Would you be interested in smooching a little bit later? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate the raid. It's raining. Insane. Dude, how's the stream, brother? What do we get out to today? Whoa. Pen copied your hairstyle. It's okay. Me and Pen both copied our hairstyle from Andrew Tate, so. We can't claim originality. I'm good. Five more purples for the penners? You guys doing some community raids today or what? What? Yeah, you remember when we were talking about where we got our hair? What the? Why is that rainbow? Holy shit. Do you think clavicular is happy? Dude, no, I don't. Not at all, actually. I'm trying to get Audie that shadow. Oh, dude, community rights are the... Hold on, sorry. I'm trying my bagel as fast as possible. So I'm just talking and eat my bagel at the same time. Clavicular might not be happy, but he is rich. Because tuna potatoes are fire. I'm honestly going to leave that there because that's kind of sick. I forgot I turned that on. I think I was fiddling with my rainbow rave settings back when I turned on my mouse trail yesterday. I'm screenshotting that message and putting it on me. Don't worry, Wrench, I did, brother, I did. What is this weird gloopy glorp song we got going on right now? Hold up, I'm changing this. We're going to the Bob's playlist, boys. Alright, what KC are we starting on today? Beautiful. We have... Oh my god! I'm a moron! Oh my god! I didn't switch my Slayer task! Oh my fucking god. I'm on a rack, so I'm gonna... Dude, oh my god. Oh god. Alright, hold up, guys. Give me a sec. Super Pro RuneScape, baby. Oh, dude, that is so good. Alright, Royds, please, swap. Thank you very much. That is legit that we can do that now. It's very nice. Alright, we figured it out. We're a lot alike, not on RuneScape. I'll be GM when I grow up. Dude, I truly believe with enough persistence, enough determination, and enough money to pay Coxie, anybody in this game can get Grandmaster. Yeah. I think it is very in reach for the average player. As long as you get paid, like, double minimum wage, you can afford that pretty easily. Alright, give me one of these, buddy. Alright, bit of a classic blunder, fellas. That is A-okay. That is A-okay. Ow. Maybe some lamb burritos with extra hot Cholula. I'm gonna shit good tonight. Dude, my girlfriend has this friend who's like a Filipino chef, and he makes these custom hot sauces. And there's this one that he makes that's like a, if you guys know what a calamansi is, it's basically like a citrus. It's like a Filipino citrus fruit. It's like a lemon and lime put together. He makes a custom, hold up, let me put this on. Custom calamansi hot sauce that's fucking delicious. It's bright, it's floral, it's complex, great hot sauce. But every single time I've eaten that on my food, I douse it all over everything, and I have diarrhea for days. Literally 2 days. Full of diarrhea, and it hurts. Thank God I have a bidet. It's worth it, though. I'm going to continue doing it, I think. Beautiful. Did you know that Coxie was gay? I did not know that, man. Actually, I think he didn't tell people, was the whole thing. You ever skied or snowboarded? Dude, I grew up skiing. I'm a big skier. I don't align spiritually with snowboarders. I think they're a terror to the mountain, but as people, they're pretty cool. I like them. Pretty much a Coxie, so I'm working on his new vid today. What, the pet hunting series? I thought he still is. I don't know if that's how that works. You never got back to me to the team like the name suggestion you proposed yesterday? No, we did. We are going to do it. We have decided that we're in, Mr. Rennie. So we will be drawing straws to pick each other's names. We haven't done it yet. We've got to converge and figure out what time we're all going to be available. Actually, I'm probably going to pop that in the Discord now. We should plan start time and draw straws for names soon. All right, sweet. Expect compensation for that idea. What price are we thinking, man? I'm not unreasonable. I am willing to bargain with you. I'm willing to haggle if you want. Who's playing on the group hardcore? It's myself, T Papa, the two Behe bros, and then we have Brett Dog, the world's most famous Australian dog, and then my uncle Kerber. So we're doing a little 4-man. I've got a feeling I'm getting the beaver tonight. I'll let you know tomorrow. Dude, Godspeed. I wish you do, dude. I wish you do. Knock down 100 stream streak to 75 for Riggy Smalls. 90. 90, and that's my final offer. Good luck. Mind you, that's going to be, dude, 90 streams. That's like a year. That's like a year of Tasty Life content. Me between 85, but 90 is my lowest, man. I drive a hard bargain. It's 90. If you don't say yes to that, it's going to be 100, man. Sorry. I'm back, Baldy. Masha, I've missed you dearly. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. If you're ever going to Whistler to ski, I'll treat you to the famous restaurant. It was rated #1 in Canada for a bit. What's your family's restaurant? I go to Whistler all the time. That's where I ski. I go to Whistler. I haven't skied there in a few years. I've been doing Colorado, but and like Utah. But I grew up skiing Whistler for like 20 years. Rimrock Cafe? Are you serious? I've been to Rimrock Cafe a dozen times. That's actually really funny. Is that you? Your family owns that? What the fuck? You are so white? I know, dude. I know. Look at me. Well, okay. Never mind. That didn't land the way I wanted to. But that's the head chef. How long has he been the chef there for? Dude, he's probably fed me. He's fed me and my family many times. How old are you? I'm 31. Nice. Does YouTube keep up with streams? What do you mean, Wrench? Mormon Soaker? No, I'm naming T-Papa Fat Randy. If I get him, he's going to be Fat Randy. He just sold and retired, but he was the chef for 40 years? Yeah, that's crazy. Your dad has cooked for me and my entire family for like 20 years. That's so weird. What the hell? Small world, eh? 8 minutes left on the ship. Shift. Keep the KC up for next stream, big dog. All right, I got you, Fridays. I got you, man. I don't know what that means, but I got you. Oh, I've already got 16. We're fine. Basically, is your dad now too at this point? Dude, thank God. I haven't seen my dad in years. I've always wanted one. It sounds like a nice time. Like stream counts? Oh, like a watch streak? No, I don't think YouTube has that. I'm pretty sure. Oh my God. You wet dog. What the hell is that? Since you guys liked it then? Yeah, no, it's great. I love that place. You're gonna stream in 7 minutes? Nah, dude, Fridays, we're working overtime today. We're working overtime. I'm completing one entire trip of krill. But you owe me 5 subs for it, though, is the thing. So good luck. Overtime, baby. Working overtime. I had to get a trip of krill, and I couldn't end the day on a Raxor, man. That shit sucks. Are we? Oh, we're not quite gonna get. Where are we at? Yeah, we're not quite gonna get 6,000. We're gonna have to get one more task to get 6,000. We're getting close, boys. In that case, this is my 1,000th stream. You've been there for almost every YouTube stream, so we'll call it. It's probably like 30, but we'll call it 100, man. We'll call it 100. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, brother. That money right there. Next time I go to
It's
Whistler.
the motherfucking Tasty Life stream. Tasty Life, motherfucker.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Overtime is paid for. Yeah, my man. Mr. Martin Patrickilla, Young Dagger, Kenny, and Adamo. Welcome to the sub. If you're here, please give me a kiss. Guess who went live the other day? What, on Twitch, Mr. Red? Zoe Pancakes. No, that didn't happen, honestly. Stream is a machine that converts subs to guys and ad donations. He deserves them. He works hard, dude. He works hard. I love guys and ad. All right. Well, actually, if your dad sold it and retired, I'll give that money to the Whistler restaurant of your choosing. Good Day Cows went live? What the fuck? No way. I actually don't believe that. I've got to go watch his VOD. Does Zoe still play? No. Zoe doesn't, well, she doesn't stream. I see her log on occasionally. Unless she sold her RSN. I don't think she did. Yeah, but she is giga retired. She's got a whole, like, real life now. Ugh. Would you hop on a train hobo style? No, probably not. I'm not really in a phase of my life where I desire to be particularly adventurous, you know? What happened there? Where? Zoe retiring? Ooh-wee. Why? Why did she retire? I mean, it's probably, like, multifaceted. I just don't think streaming was making her happy anymore. I think it was causing more stress than it was joy. So she decided to go back to school. She got married. She's got, like, a full-time job now. She grew up, dude. She grew up, Mr. Red. She grew up. Me, personally, I'm, like, not Captain Hook. I'm like Peter Pan or something. Which means I have the brain age of a child. Boo, you young old duffer. I don't know. I'm not sure what a duffer is. Small engine. Like, I don't know. If the vibe was right, I would consider hopping on a like one train. I would give it a try. I'd try it once. When you retire, will you at least warn us? Yeah, don't worry. You guys will have a lot of advanced warning. No plan of retiring yet. But if, like, the CIA comes to me with a job offer tomorrow, I probably would join the CIA, but I'll let you guys know. You know, I'll give you a heads up. I don't think she quits. I don't think she quit RuneScape now. I think she still plays a little bit. Who is Zoe? Dude, you new age guys. You don't know Zoe, dude. She was probably, like, the biggest girl streamer in RuneScape for a while. Back during, like, the COVID era. When RuneScape Twitch was, like, blowing up, dude. It was going nuclear. She was one of my good friends from back then. If I quit OSRS and Gooning, I would have 8 PhDs. I'm not sure if that's true, Masha. You'd still have to go to school for that. Bigger than Emily? Well, minus the viewbotting, yes. Yeah. If you subtract those away, technically. Potato was on the newest episode, or the newest season of Goner Games. Zoe was on season 3. Beautiful. What is your job, Tasty Streaming? My job consists of making the same 5 jokes, playing the same 5 songs, and doing the same 5 bosses on RuneScape, and also hosting the daily news and channel highlights over on Behemoth. Remember Hannah too? Hannah didn't retire, dude. She got, like, popular. She got famous, dude. She got not RuneScape famous. So now she plays whatever she wants. Is Megan live? Because I'd leave here right now and go simp for her instead of sitting in this sausage fest. I appreciate the candor. I really do. But no, I think she's asleep, man. She's British. Beautiful. How about a solo Gardor melee? I want to do something different. How bad is it? I mean, it kind of sucks. 1 sub to grow the hair shoulder length. Deal, long peepee. Deal. That's a kick sub. That's like $100, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I would do solo melee bandos for fun. It's rather outdated. Unless you want to, like, learn the flicking and stuff. You can do that. Watch Hannah times? Yeah, I still tune into Hannah to see what she's up to. I've talked to her occasionally. We were good friends before she left RuneScape. Bitch, nice try. Remember a skiller named Wrong Plays Games Twimp? Oh, Gimp Little Winston after his accidental photo. Did Ron Plays Games leak his penis? What did he do? Nice. I was gonna do so. It's my last quest, but I'm dreading doing CG. Yeah, it just kind of sucks, man. I'm gonna be honest. You know. Did you never? Oh wait, see or hear about it? Wait, see or hear about what? The penis photo? No, I don't think I did, dude. You have the best sub badge of any streamer. Thanks, Slim Dave. What's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. The longer you stay stubbed, the more hair I get. Beautiful. Haven't heard of him in forever? Well, yeah, Ron Plays Games retired, dude, probably like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It's been a while since my boy Ron streamed. I miss him, though. He was really nice. Do you want kids? You know, not particularly, man. Do you want kids, Mika? It's like, oh, no. I do remember that. I remember exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I shoved that deep down in my subconscious. That's crazy. Dude, I miss Ron Plays Games. I got one boy. Congratulations, brother. I think I'm infertile because I drank too much Mountain Dew when I was growing up. Not gonna lie, it's hard being a streamer. I tried, but work trumps streaming. I mean, there's like difficult aspects to doing every job, including streaming. Like I love the job. It's a great job, but it's got its drawbacks. Not a coal miner, at least. That's probably worse. Beautiful. Sure, it's hard to sit live for 4 hours. Sitting live for 4 hours is light work, brother. Unless you want to be entertaining. I'm not sure if you could do that, but it's that part's tough, you know. Millions of years of ancestors die with you. I have no kids, and I feel as though I've failed my bloodline thus far. Not a concept you consider. No. I don't fucking care. That's... I don't think it's that deep, you know? I'm sorry that's torturing you, though. I got the black lung pop. I gotta watch that, dude. I'll stick to working for an airline. Are you a flight attendant or a pilot or something? Ooh, wait. It's bad to say my bloodline dies with me. Yeah, I also have several siblings and many cousins. Can never stream because I have a bad day. I would be even less entertaining than normal. Yeah, you gotta shove it deep down if you got a bad day, man. You gotta shove it deep down. But it's okay. That's why I'm a therapist. Gotta get to the floor. Wrench. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for hanging out tonight, dude. You're a pleasure. I can't believe I don't have a pet here yet. It's not fair. I'd probably be pretty entertaining as a streamer. Dude, Masha, send live, man. You send live within the next week, I'll raid you. I'll give you a raid. Pull out game too strong. I have cursed myself. Me personally, I'm just afraid of women, you know. Mammal will save your bloodline, don't worry. Mammal is a virile young man. His sperm count is so high, I had to chew before I swallowed during one of our family get-together. Never mind. Stolen incel valor. Yeah, speaking of Hannah, dude. You're his cousin? Yeah, Mammal's my second cousin. No, we're not direct cousins, but he's my second cousin. Oh, I'm shredding KQ. Oh my god, we actually fucking murked him. Holy shit. Nice. Forgive me for getting too deep on the concept. That's totally fine, dude, we got nothing but time. Spill your heart out, brother. Tell me your woes. Tell me your sorrows. Ooh-wee. Actually, don't do that. I take that back. Don't do that. It's fine. Oh, I murked that guy. Holy hell. I feel like I'd be a good flight attendant, except I'm not gay. I feel like it's kind of a prerequisite to be a good male flight attendant. I was mid 700 word essay. Damn, 700 words, dude? What, are you getting a PhD? That's crazy. Yeah, what up, Mr. Time? August 7th, brother, starting on Friday. I'm actually super excited, man. I've been fiending for group hardcore. My pants are slippery. I keep slipping down. 4-man it. Yeah, we decided ultimately to 4-man it. We were against adding a UK person to the team because we already have an Australian, and so doing content together would be an absolute nightmare to like schedule times when we're all awake. So that would kind of suck. And we didn't want to willy-nilly invite someone, you know what I mean? I fly once every week to get to work, and you're right, the best male flight attendants are outrageously gay. They keep me, dude, I love how that was deleted by the AI mod. See, man, dude, Kick doesn't let you type the word gay for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I do see your message, don't worry. Beautiful. No UK streamer sounds like blatant racism. I'm kind of here for it. I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but if you want to qualify like that, yeah, for sure. I need some tuna potatoes immediately, man. We're getting cooked. Captain. Captain. Beautiful. You want someone coming across the pond so close to the 250th? Valid excuse. I just don't think Europeans deserve to be in my goddamn country. How long did it take you to max? Dude, I was a giga sweat when I started playing RuneScape. I started playing right after I graduated college, and I was unemployed for... Well, I had like a part-time job. I worked at a gym. So it took me about 1 year and 8 months. Took me 1 year and 8 months almost exactly to max my account. I started playing, I played like 14 hours a day, and then I was like, oh god.
Get the pet already.
For some reason, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna max my fucking RuneScape account. I decided that within like a week of starting to play RuneScape, and then I just did it, which is kind of nuts. I'm gonna eat one of these. Brother, we're gonna need some food soon, baby. What number did you max after sailing? Dude, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I didn't check. Starting group hardcore? We are, dude. We're starting group hardcore. Very, very excited. Are you okay? Dude, at the time, I think the answer to that was closer to no. Shout out RuneScape, though. Giving me something to do. Can't complain too much, frankly. But also, like, I was a different player. You guys don't know the pre-max Tasty. Did you ever think you'd become a news anchor? No, that was not on my to-do list or my goal list. Like many things in life, I just kind of fell into my lap, you know? All right, perfect. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, pre-max max, literally pre-max max. On my way to maxing this account, I did something like 80 hours of 3-tick granite. Yeah, I was a sweat, Slim. I was doing some sweaty shit, man. I was doing inexcusable evils. Would I ever do that again? No. Would I ever max another account? I would if this one got banned. Other than that, no. I don't think so. RuneScape players are either fat or swole. There does seem to be a really interesting split between the two, dude. There really does. You look like you do 3-tick? All right, buddy. What did you go to college for? What were you planning to be before finding RuneScape? I went to college for theoretical linguistics. I had a minor in speech and hearing science, and I was going to be an audiologist. Turns out that's a medical doctorate. Or not technically a medical doctorate, but it would make me a doctor. And med schools are pretty hard to get into. I don't know if you'd believe that one, but woo, those are actually pretty tough to get into. If you don't do shooting stars now, you're a coward. Oh, I'm gonna do the fuck out of shooting stars whenever I get my actually you need like what 30 mining to do those efficiently. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass to like 30-40 mining. I'm just gonna AFK shooting stars all day off stream. shout out the AFK, dude. Shout out the
TastyLife
Brainless.
live
Dude,
stream
another one?
raid.
Holy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what up, Mazar? Dude, good morning.
That's
Mr.
awesome.
Maz, how are we? Maz, what the hell do you stream when Leagues isn't happening? What kind of RuneScape do you play? Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. That was a close one, fellas. That was a close one. Jeez. Beautiful. The most useful thing? What, ear doctors? Dude, we're very important. I say we. I'm not a fucking ear doctor. Theoretically, we're very important for old people, you know? That's, like, huge. Old people love that shit, dude. You were going for language. No, I was not technically language. It was theoretical linguistics. Applied linguistics is the language-y one. Theoretical linguistics was just fucking math with extra steps, unfortunately. I made up 2 words. Try to define them for me. Declinative and clavarity. Declinative maybe is to be naturally on the state of decline? In a state of decline? I guess? Clavarity is a big fan of clavicular. That's what I would say. TCG, Hardcore Iron Man, Chunkman, Tileman. Okay, is that real or no? You actually doing that? Get them to be able to hear so they don't listen. Dude, shout out old people, on God. I'm an anesthetist, also great for young people too. I dabbled in that when I was in high school. I would take like tranquilizers. I'd go across the border to Mexico and buy a big bottle of Somas and bring them back. And me and my friends would take a bunch of them and go to the water park and see what happens. So, yeah, it was a good time. Get out of here, you little rat. I got some ketamine for this weekend. Are you British? Dude, you gotta be British. Only British people do ketamine. And people from New York City. It has to be one of the two. And honestly, people from New York City are basically the closest thing we have to Europeans. They're pretty damn close. And Alfie, bro, if you gave Alfie ketamine, he would stop believing in God. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should keep ketamine away from Alfie. That's kind of an annoying stack. My friend from Chirac does ketamine. Okay, well, okay. Any major metropolitan city, they can do ketamine. They're allowed to do ketamine. I'd love to see ketamine Alfie, though. I don't know, dude. You give that guy one bump, he's going to K-hole. I don't think he's built for that kind of stuff anymore. I mean, fair play, though. Neither am I. I don't want to do that. I just did ketamine and I live in L.A. I hope this helps. Oh, fuck, dude. People from L.A. are figuring out about ketamine. I'm going to Elements Fest, so I'm going to listen to Robot Noise and do horse medication. Dude, fuck yeah. Let's go. Clavarity is a person's level of cleverness. You have a high level of clavarity. Wouldn't the A's be E's then? If it's a root word, you typically don't change the vowel. I guess you could, theoretically. Just do fans? Yo, holy shit, Korean Yeezus is back? What the fuck? Yeah, what up, Korean? I would love to do a little bit of fentanyl, honestly. I have technically done fentanyl in like a... Did they give me fentanyl? Does a dentist give you fentanyl ever reason? For any reason ever? Or no? Can they not give you fentanyl? No? Yeah, never mind. I don't think I've ever done fentanyl, guys. Yo, Alyssa, good morning. How are you, my queen? How was your week? How was your walk? Just cooked a fat steak dinner for the family. We all watched Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift, W Day. By far the best Fast and Furious movie. Yeah, dude, my dentist is fucking cool. He gives me whatever I ask. Ooh, just started. My legs are sore. It's going to be a slow start. I got to get probably another 5,000 steps in a night. Actually, I just bumped up my steps, Alyssa. My steps are going nuts. I got to get 12K a day now. my ass is gonna have to be walking, dude. If you had a major bone break or some kind of surgery, then definitely. Okay, no. Hold up, I'm checking my aura ring. Activity. Yeah, we need 7,000 steps tonight, dude. Jeez. We're gonna be fucking walking. Nice. Remember you said you did powerlifting at one point? What are your PBs for SBD? Squat was 405. Bench press was 315. Deadlift was 515. I was around 225, I want to say. I was probably about 225 when I was hitting those at approximately 6'3". Which I don't think I'm particularly far away from those now. Plus I had hair. I did have hair. I also had hair. That is true. That is correct. Beep, 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 beep. If a dentist gives you fentanyl, then I have some root canals to tend to. Are you a dentist? You better be a dentist, brother. Ow. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with those as like lifetime PBs. When I was super into it, I wanted to get a 1,500 total, which going from 0 to 1,000 probably takes like a year or two. Going from 1,000 to 1,500 probably takes like 5 years. So I never quite got up to that, dude. And I probably never will, and that's okay. 530 squat, 35 bench, 518 dead. You little fucking meatball, bro. How tall are you? What the hell? Were you a farmer or something? You have a genetic defect? That's insane progress for 1 year. Get me out of here. He's banging me. He's banging me. That's not good. 6'3", 120 kilograms. The 120 plus or 120 flat? Beautiful. Rot, bless you. Love Behemoth and your stream. Yeah, what up, Rot, dude? Good to see you guys. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 125 USAPL. Natty or not natty? Did you have a sports background? Beautiful. What's good, Gooners? Dude, not too much, darling. We're just chilling today, man. We don't 120 flat. What is 120? Like 260? 260 pounds? How big are your calves? The only thing that matters? That big. You can click on that. You can look at my calves. You can judge for yourself. You can open that one up. Smaller than mine? Yeah, but Kiefer has autism and he walks on his heels, which is not fair. That's like literally cheating. 264? Okay, 264. Yeah, big boy, dude. You got some good genetics, brother. You got to keep that up. If you're already at that after a year, dude, that's like freak behavior. You're going to be strong. I drink a Poppy and I can't stop burping. Ooh, that reminds me. I got to drink my Waterloo. I walk on my toes? That's what I said, dude, because you're autistic. You walk on your toes. The thing about poppies is they make you poop, dude. Maybe you. Me personally, I've never pooped in my life. I'm built different than you guys. You said heels. Okay, I meant heels up. Fair enough. Waterloo versus Spindrift. Waterloo all the way, dude. Spindies, not that impressive in my opinion. Spindies, not that impressive. They're okay. 1445 total at, damn it, 198. You guys are fucking jacked. Then one neck injury, lost it all. Yeah, that is the danger of powerlifting, man. You gotta be quite careful. Like, it's one of the safest sports, but you have to be very intentional about it. There was a guy in my powerlifting team in college that, this dude was like the junior Arizona deadlift record holder. He was 165 and his deadlift was like 700 pounds. I think it was like 715. And he pulled his back and like fucked himself up really bad, like leaning into the dryer to get his clothes out. That's how he injured himself. Not lifting. Doing laundry was how he injured himself. Beautiful. We only watch the funny streamers. That's why we don't watch EVscape. What the hell, dude? My boy Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Dude, shout out my boy EVscape, dude. The one thing I will say, dude, no one else in the RuneScape category could drink 680 beers over the course of 30 days, which I did the math. That is 120,000 calories of beer in 1 month. The average human eats 60,000 calories in 1 month of food. He did only beer and doubled that. That's kind of nuts. He's a champion, dude. Pulled my back opening window 2 times now. Yeah, I mean, you injure yourself. Like, if you're a long-time powerlifter, you're very aware of form and, like, prehab and injury prevention. It's always the shit where you're not paying attention to that. Like a daily household task. You just get fucked up. Did you see the accidental view of his back? What, during Deadman? I think I know what you're talking about. 7-time Golden Gnome loser, EVscape. Dude, mark my words. He's going to win 1 here.
Him having 2 to 3x normal human calories was already understood by looking at him.
But he also ate food, too. He ate food on top of that. I'm assuming. Surely he did, you know. Beautiful. The Indian Ocean of Waves. Jesus Christ. Something to that, picking up a tray of wine bottles, folded in half like a lawn chair, kneed myself in the face, and knocked myself out. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Did your doctor tell you to do that? I would fire him. Get a new doctor. Beatable. Yo, what up, move over? Good luck, fella. Thank you very much, man. We are going to need it. Strictly tested federation use stiff bar for deadlift instead of a deadlift bar. What federations use a deadlift bar? Because I've never used a deadlift bar in my life. I've never been to a gym that had a deadlift bar. I'm not going to buy one. I know IPF is stiff bar. USPA. Oh, yeah. I forgot those are different. I mix all the American ones in my head. Dude, my gym pulls 815 at 210. What the fuck? Is that on a deadlift bar? What a monster. Deadlift bars are fun. Dude, I want to bench on a deadlift bar. Really get those stabilizer muscles activated. Mine was turning my head to see who came to my room. Felt a pop. Surgery the next day. Yeah, that's fucked. Really, one of the main reasons I go to the gym is so that doesn't happen to me, but who knows? Yeah, what up, Raven Todd? The hardcore GHCIM is... Wait, why didn't that command work? Oh. It is myself, Mr. T. Papa Slice, Brett Dog, and my Uncle Kerber. The coach is 190, pull 770. That has to be like the human limit. That's... I squatted 300 pounds on the Smith machine. You know what? Fair enough, man. Impressive in its own right. The other day, I lifted a 20-pound weight at the gym, and it was so heavy. Alyssa, I'm proud of you for even trying. That's what it takes. Because he spelled it wrong. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. You see my coach? I follow him on Instagram. That guy's a monster. That guy's a beast. Welcome, Maxor. What are the Olympics that don't ban PEDs? Oh, the enhanced Olympic Games. I think that's a stupid idea. I think that's genuinely a very stupid idea. Like, I think it's actually fairly unlikely that they would break a record in there. I don't think they broke any records. Lived for 10 years, but injured my ass running a 5K and was crippled for 2 weeks, never running again. Dude, fun fact, out of all, like, strength and activities at sports, the top 3 most dangerous, number 1 is actually cheerleading, fun enough. Number 2 is football. Football! And number 3 is running. In terms of injuries per 10,000 hours. Running is actually quite hard on your body. It is good for you. I'm not going to say running's fucking bad for you, but... Beautiful. Bike at least 30 minutes to the gym 5 days a week, doing some lifts on machines after, feeling good. Yeah, getting up and moving. Dude, it's actually a life hack. If you get 10,000 steps a day, you actually stop feeling like shit all the time. Maybe you don't feel all the way better, but you do feel better. It's kind of whack that like moving your body and using it makes you feel better mentally, physically, and emotionally. Cheerleading is nuts. You end up quadriplegic. Maybe better than football. I think I'd rather be a cheerleader than a football player. The chronic CTE into killing your wife pipeline is just a little bit too pronounced for me to enjoy football, you know? Pickleball beats that? I bet pickleball beats that because it's filled with old people. That has to be why pickleball beats it. Shout out OJ, proven innocent in the court of law. No way he did that. What level of tism are you working with, bro? I know, it's just like little bits of information that you retain. Am I autistic? Fuck. Do you think pickleball has the highest racist per capita? Are you talking actual players of the sport? But if he did do it, though. He would have admitted it. There's no way. He wouldn't lie about that. That's a good question. I don't know. It's got to be up there. It's got to be pretty up there. Maybe like croquet or lacrosse could be a little bit higher, but those might be less racist more than they are classist. There's some blurred lines there. Used to be in decent shape when I skied and biked a lot, then I just hurt myself too much and took up drinking and got fat. Fuck yeah. Everybody needs something, man. The pickleball courts of high-end neighborhoods. We'll never know. We're not allowed there, dude. I feel like dressage has to be super racist. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I take it all back. Horse racing. Horse racing. Dude, I went to the Kentucky Derby. Let me tell you, they say it. All those people say it, for sure. Guaranteed. Golf? No, not golf anymore. Tiger Woods changed that. Tiger Woods modernized that sport. He's a genuine hero. Beautiful. Tiger beat racism. That's very true. Basically says gambling involved. Dressage is literally horse dancing. Brother, if there's a will, there's a way. I can gamble on dressage if I wanted to. I do have extended family that are horse people, and they compete in dressage. And I think they might be, like, maybe a little bit racist. I don't know. I've never asked them. They've never said it at the dinner table or anything. If you go to some fancy country clubs, they're for sure slanging it. I used to work at a really, really nice country club in Arizona. I got that vibe. For sure. Dad keeps baiting me. I gotta turn that off, dude. I can't have that on. Lost against alcoholism. I don't care what anyone says, dude. Tiger's my goat, man. Tiger's the greatest athlete to ever dominate a single sport like that. And that's the hill that I'm dying on. Beautiful. Went to Popstroke in Phoenix. Oh yeah, the Tiger Woods establishment. He owns that, or like invested in it, or something like that. Felt so bad for the cocktails trying to deliver drinks to the hole it was requested on, but the customer had since moved on by like 2 holes. Oh yeah, because it's fucking mini golf, and you just move on very quickly. I worked near 3 very affluent municipalities. Sometimes the customers get wicked slur wizard vibes. Never heard them called slur wizards, but I like that term. Well, yeah, Tarek, I'm not saying they have to be horse people. I'm just saying there is, statistically, there's got to be some sort of convergence there, you know? Oopsie. What up, Ash? This fucking Dennis English will be a giga millionaire in the goat of his sport. Dude, you know what I think, though? When you get to the top of something like that, like when you're on top of the world, you're the greatest athlete to ever live, you're rich beyond your wildest dreams, you never want for anything, you just get everything you want, you start wanting real weird shit that money can't buy. Like Denny's waitresses and DUIs. Shout out Tiger Woods. Yeah, what up, Vandre? Dude, that AI mod is soft. That's nuts, dude. How are you? Doing pretty well today, Ash. We are finishing off a couple of our Slayer tests where the group hardcore comes on. Denny's waitresses, though, really. I love Denny's, man. What a great place that is. I'm changing the playlist. Ah, yeah, here we go. When a youth attempts to sell them water at a stoplight. Yeah, real. Don't gotta be rich to get arrested, just gotta be rich to pay bail. Yeah, that's a good point, dude. Most crimes are only crimes if you can't afford the fine. Dr. Elo! Good morning, my queen. Beautiful. Just said I'm gonna make biscuits now. Ooh, with the sourdough discard. Is that what we're doing? Dr. O, thank you. Are you a queen? Dude, pretty good today, man. Pretty good today. I get to look forward to ending stream and getting on my walk pad and watching TV for an hour or so. Very excited for that, dude. I got a lot of TV to watch tonight. We gotta catch up on being a lazy piece of shit. Nice. BFB. Fuck, that
Less
gets me every
than 3.
time. Yo, Mr. Dog, what up, brother? Thank you for the lovely Prime, man. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thanks for the 2 months. And then eating biscuits, it sound like. Dude, I already hit my carb cap for the day. I gotta eat ground beef and like I gotta cook ground beef tonight. Actually, shit. We gotta be cooking ground beef. I want some biscuits and clotted cream or whatever. I see that. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I was looking at the chat box, bitch. Nice try.
Can you play Just Like Tiger Woods by Steel Panther?
Just like Tiger Woods. Just like Tiger Woods. Oh, fuck. Oh. This is an insane album cover, dude. What is this? Not what I was expecting at all. This makes me want to drink 100 beers and run a red light. Beautiful. Sourdough pizza dough is S tier, easy to make. Oh, dude, a little homemade pizza would be sick. It's called a walk pad. You mean a treadmill? A walk pad is different than a treadmill. Woefully ignorant, dude. Those are two different things. Face to the lumberjack music? Yeah, sorry. You guys on YouTube can't hear this. Sorry. I love my pizza stone. Dude, you know what I really want, Kiefer? I saw it at like one of those nice kitchen cooking stores, Sur La Table or something like that. I want a pizza oven. The little, it's called like a brick or a rock or something pizza oven. Every time I get on a flight now to honor Wade Boggs, may he rip, I crush as many beers as they will give me. I indeed have been cut off. I've never been cut off on a plane before. Granted, I actually don't drink on planes, really. Weird question, do homeschooled households ever get takeout? Like, where do they draw the line of doing something outside of the house? Only delivery. I talked to No Monkey. They only get delivery. Yeah. The children are actually not allowed to leave the house. That's why they do that. Not falling asleep with your stream on. Shit's loud. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Sorry. Go to the hardware store, get the $30 one. It works quite well for sub $5 frozen pizzas. If I ever research pizza ovens, if I have the desire to purchase one, dude, I will look into that, man. What's the song called? It's called Just Like Tiger Woods by Steel Panther. Famous hair metal band. Use someone to make homemade crust and everything. Yeah, I think a pizza stone is probably a more reasonable thing to buy. Nothing beats a pizza pizzazz? What is a pizza pizzazz? Subscribed? See, it gets me every time. Yo, Quasi, the raw primer. I love you. Please, I've got a gift for you if you're ready to receive it. Here we go. It's a little kiss. A little soft, supple kiss for you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the prime. They got a fancy wood-fired pizza oven. I made pizza rolls in it. Dude, you want me to turn you on to something crazy? SimbiWow? It's a prerequisite for this. You're going to have to get hammered. Oh, you're going to have to get probably a bunch of whiskey is probably the best one to do this on. Deep-fried pizza rolls. Heat up a big pot of oil. Deep fry your goddamn pizza rolls. All right? You got to be hammered when you eat them. They're going to be too hot. If you were sober, you'd burn your mouth and your skin would fall off. It happens, too, when you're drunk as well, but you don't feel it. It's so good. It's crazy. Oh, my God. This is for the guy that's trying to sleep while listening to my live stream. I'm already there. Go get pizza rolls right now. Was there a tile cutter? Dude, shout out fucking mom, dude. That's a W. Hold up. We're almost out. Love a tight snare. I wanted to sound like a volleyball slamming off of a wall at 100 miles per hour. I do have some between the buried in me, yeah. Yeah, what up, Mastery? Dude, Indy. Promise me, Indy. You're gonna film that set, dude. I want that posted immediately in the Swole chat, dude. That needs to go in the Swole chat. We need video proof so we can congratulate, we can hold a celebration for you tomorrow. Really? I didn't get the pet on that one? Jeez Louise. This is the sound my garbage disposal makes when the sink is full of water. I didn't know Tasty had motion like that. I can't lie. Don't let me fool you, dude. I don't. I'm just a poser. See the jar now, Greenlog? When the fuck did you get the pet, dude? Radio? Good morning, Radio. my beautiful boy. Man, that's terrible timing. We are ending the stream right now, fellas. That is the end of the TastyLife live stream today. Clocking in some crazy overtime for this one. That was kind of insane, but I do have a little bit more work to do tonight. We gotta send you guys over to a fucking rate. You know, I'm sending you guys to, we got Kerber, we got Haggy, we got Brett Dog, we got T-Papa, we got Triumphant. Triumphant's got hella viewers. We got Cheeve, we got Josh is live, dude. Perp is live, Blakester, Sheppy, Olive. Who are we rating tonight, fellas? Does anybody have a suggestion? Are any of your friends live? Would anybody like to, Oh, Stella's live! Dude, Annie is on T-Papa's live stream. Soyduro's doing a drinking live stream. Soyduro? Alright, fine. We'll send it to Soyduro. Mr. Duro, enjoy your drinking. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I definitely typed that right. It's soy. Okay. Whew, that was a close one, dude. Holy hell. Soy_Duro. All right, beautiful. All right, hit him with the raid message, fellas. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for a lovely Wednesday stream. You guys are beautiful, and I love you all. And I would give you all kisses individually if I could. However, I've got herpes, so you guys probably don't want that. That would be real unfortunate. Radio Bean, I love you. I'm sorry you came in late, dude. Man. Mr. Red, good night. TastyLife, good night. Del, Thrad, Lost, Indy, Astrophy, Dylan, Chickadee, Simi, Ash, Thrad, Lato, Sora, Tarek, Mr. Void, Bo, Vandre, Seaman. Good night, fellas. Good night, darling. Good night, Tiny Lad. Good night, Mr. Dog.